We're continuing our Dishonored 1 playthrough. We are at pretty much the beginning of Mission 2. We just did the first mission for Granny Rags. And we're getting ready to go check out. We're gonna go look at the distillery district first and see everything that's available to be seen there, all the dialogue that is to be heard there, before we are required to go there to talk to Slackjaw. We'll be doing all the side content, so all Slackjaw missions, all Granny Rags missions. We'll be doing non-lethal takedowns or means for every key target for the game, reading all environmental storytelling lore, not including world building lore, and all the while not being detected, knocking everybody out, and not killing anyone, basically. So that's what we're doing. Hey John, welcome in. Alright guys, let's get started. So this, every time that you go into the game or load into an area, it gives you a summary of the area that you're in. We are in High Overseer Campbell's. He's our first target. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalists, Martin, is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. And we also have an additional objective from Callista to save her uncle, Captain Kurnow, from being poisoned by High Overseer Campbell. So in order to satisfy all of those requirements, we have to do something very specific. So we have to know what we're going to do going into this. What we're going to do for this chapter is we will lead, we will create a distraction that will not, number one, allow High Overseer Campbell to poison Captain Kurnow. We'll follow them to the secret room, and then we will non-lethally take down the High Overseer Campbell, and then take care of the non-lethal branding for him. So, yeah, that's John. John's here. So the last time that we played this, where we left off, I did Granny Rags' mission. I also went around here and looted some of these areas. It was kind of towards the end of the stream. We did save Griff, who is our little resident shopkeep. He hasn't even made it over here yet, actually. There he is.
To the shop.
We bought one of his blueprints, but we didn't have enough money to buy the other one. Now we do now. Sokolov's formula. I don't really care about this because we're not going to be getting into any combat situations. So these are just, quite frankly, not necessary. And we're full on everything else. Alright, so he doesn't have any money yet. Later on, we'll encounter him in the same area, and you'll be able to pickpocket him. You'll be able to buy things, you'll be able to pickpocket him and then also rob him at the same time. So we saved him from here. We went up there, we read all the diaries, we came in here, we got the bone charm, which I believe that we went in here. What am I currently at? I have 2 runes. I'm saving up for stop time, which is going to be critical in mission 6. And I will want to get... Luckily, I remember where most of the stuff is in this game, so having this dark vision, the second dark vision upgrade, isn't super important. Being able to climb faster and jump higher will help. Blink upgrade will work, and stop time. The rest of these abilities are lethal abilities that we won't be using. So that's one good thing about doing a non-lethal playthrough, is you don't need half the shit in the game. So we can focus on what really matters. The story. Stories, I should say. So you can technically come in here. We're at a section of the game where we don't know who these people are, they don't know who we are. And I want to get in here and get these conversations recorded for the stream. We listen to them before we are required to come. John, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. You dancing today? 10 streams, that's a lot of streams. For me. Alright. Hostile zone, so we don't want to be detected. But I do want to get dialogue.
He's like a phantom with an army of shadows in front of him.
That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
No. This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charms and such.
You sound afraid.
Damn right I am. Dowd ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outsider he is, given dark powers. He can slit your throat across the room.
Well, that'd give him a leg up for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
Blow off, Chopper.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Blow off, Chopper.
I love that. I should have that as one of the redemptions as well. Blow off, Chopper. Dr. Darling, saving Slackjaw was the worst part. Yeah, there's a trick that you can do to when you're doing a non-lethal playthrough, but it's very hard to pull off. So yeah, absolutely. Given that we're going to be absolutely fucking rich by the time that we even get remotely close to finishing this playthrough, I'm not going to try to pickpocket anybody. I am just here to get conversations. We don't need every coin. We're gonna have enough money at the end of the game. We don't need all of it. Especially you don't need all the extra time that it takes to do it perfectly and reload saves if you don't do it perfectly. First instinct when I pick up a grenade is to use it. Let's see. Here. I'm just trying to get and we can start doing whatever we want in the area.
You got lucky.
When you're this handsome, you don't need luck.
Face like a hagfish.
Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on things.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah.
So you don't have to come to this area before the game asks you to.
Ain't good. Huh. Little bastard.
You leave my little rat friends alone. Yeah, these guys bumping into each other and always being right up each other's ass is a really big problem when it comes to stealth. Luckily, we're playing on easy, so we won't have to worry about it too much. This door is locked, and one of the guys in the other yard has the key. There is one bone charm here that we'll definitely want to get, and then later on, when you come back, this environment will be different. Good save. This guy's got the key. I knock him out, all these other guys are gonna come running. There's some wire, a rewire tool, and a healing item in there. We don't need it though. We do need to be able to get in and out of here. This is the only door in and out of this area.
Blow off, Chopper.
Blow off, Chopper. So I don't want to, there is something over here that I want to read, and we'll get there. I think I will see what these guys are doing here. That guy is always there unless you make a ruckus. He walks around and patrols the yard. We got one guy there. I wish you could mark them, but there's no marking option in this game. And there's the last guy. Bad thing is there's no easy place to store the bodies, so the good thing is that you can blink with a body. So that's probably what I'm gonna do here. A wire. Pretty. Barred from the other side. Luckily, pretty much, well, there are very few doors that are barred.
Shut up.
God damn it. Ah, fuck. That's what happens when you're not perfectly aligned behind somebody when you try to knock them out. In Dishonored 2, you can knock somebody out being in front of them. You literally, like, grab them, turn them around, and then choke them out. In this game, you have to be perfectly behind them to knock them out. Well, I didn't expect him to do a fucking complete turnaround. Why would you? Because I'm trying to get something done? Shithead. Oh, that's good. That's great. So you want to be careful with this. Knocking them out is great and grand and all, but this is a steep roof. You're better off taking them somewhere that is a little more flat. Because all you have to do is exit an area and re-enter it, and the game will, like, reset the bodies in the room, and it makes them all kind of, when you exit an area and come back in, it makes all of the bodies kind of check in with the system, and they all kind of ragdoll a little bit. And if you've got a body somewhere that is in a weird position or near a staircase or something, and the body remotely moves and it goes down the staircase, it'll die off screen and you won't even know. Now, the mod that I have will tell me if we've killed anyone or if we've been spotted, but if you're playing this game without that mod, it's a big problem. How you doing, Scar? Welcome in. That nice playtime. Oh, and in my Discord, yeah, I got a few achievements. Picked up a few achievements from Dishonored, or not Dishonored, from Dead Island 2. Alright, so this guy's, he had a key on him. Was it the key to this door? And I ended up having a total of exactly 69.1 hours of playtime. Dishonored 1. Or Dead Island 2. My brain I got Dishonored on the brain, as you might imagine. Key if you don't want to knock out the guy. You know what this projectile launcher was here for? Is there a tripwire somewhere? Or a tripwire being anywhere? Anyway, good luck knocking this guy out without any of the other 3 guys in the yard seeing you, so I'm just gonna leave them alone because I don't need the 5 coins they've got on. John, you recently bought the first game on Steam, so you could play it with some frames. Yeah, they've made some improvements. They've definitely made some improvements. I thought about it. They made some improvements with the optimization for Dead Island 2. Alright, we're gonna focus on dialogue first. Oh, there's nobody in here yet. Hold on. Recipe for Craxton. Craxton, I'm coming tomorrow to check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. Not necessarily in that order. 1 part Sokolov's elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. And that's it. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around and the less coin I make. This ain't a charity. Slackjaw. Another copy of the key.
So it goes. Not to the Abbey or the office other places, where they train the overseers to be real religious.
Crazy.
He just wants to know where his brother's gone. He sneaks in. You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober.
I remember. Brimsley job, hidden the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah, so he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids. Couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music, a kind of plinky plonky sound. That's what spooked him.
You sure he wasn't drunk?
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
So we've got...
That's a knee slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a riot. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife and carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, I get it. The wife done kind of both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor from Morley who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her his cash, she gave him a rash, and that's all. There isn't no Morley.
Alright, you win. You win.
Well, I know 100 of these old rhymes. My mummy used to tell them at me.
Tell him at me. Alright, take your positions. Take your positions.
Any fools settled in over here?
Anything to smoke or eat?
Shut up.
Shut up. Hey, Hypnotic Mokumen. John, you're amazed that Island 2 runs on my computer as well as it does. It was a bit, it was a bit tanky on my computer for a while, but they improved it over time. So, it may be better now. It may be better now. Mostly here just to get the dialogue, really. There's gonna be some collateral damage. Worry not. Or anything, shut. Also somebody else here. Hope they did. It was only one. It was only one little lightning bolt above his head, so he shouldn't have seen me. This guy is scripted to come up here, I think. But we will get him before he gets up here. Because they probably heard me. Not enough to cause a full alert. They definitely heard me. Rat Plague is rural building. As part of the way that we do the story, we will find out why the Rat Plague came to be, so. No need to read up on it now. All will reveal itself in due time. Alright, so you have the elixir here. Bootleg still instructions. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on, collect the full vial, repeat until empty. Do not break vials. Do not spill any elixir. No free swigs. So this is a way for you to get free elixir. Elixir accounts. Next batch. Tubbard family, 4 doses. Cramling family, 3. Braden, 5. Golden Cat, 2 crates. Bitterleaf Almshouse, 1 crate. Ednac, 1 dose. Luther, 1 dose. Black Sally, 2 crates. Griff, past due. Griff is the vendor that we met earlier. Trace Flannery, 2 doses. Pratchett family, 5 doses. Nellie and Morris Sullivan, 2 doses. Some of those names will be familiar to some. Bootleg, yeah, not his personal still. This is the totally fake elixir. It's supposedly a watered down version of it. But anyway, you can make, if there's a couple empty vials around here. If you're low on health, you can make a couple of them here. We don't need to, but they're there. We need to. You'd have to tell Bootleg he has an elixir still in this game. Let's get the Bone Charm. I'm used to playing Dishonored 2, where I have like all of the fucking upgrades. Just a bouncy motherfucker. Stuff to regen. Bone Charm. Spirited. Potions give you slightly more mana. Ooh. Hey, Ping Bong, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Howdy, howdy. I'm done with this section. Go downstairs, finish up. There we go. Who are you playing today? Oh, Ghost of Yotai, okay. Ooh, I have not played that yet, although I've seen enough of it that I pretty much know the whole story now. I do plan on playing it at some point, but I only played the first one once, and I didn't do everything that I wanted to do in it. This. Oh, is this a water reflection? That doesn't even reflect what's on the screen. What the? That's not the reflection. What the heck? That's weird. No worries for the shout out. How did the stream go? John, man, I really need to finish Ghost of Tsushima. Well, wait, there's a command for that. Yeah, exactly, John. I know. When I played Ghost of Tsushima, it was at a time where I was getting ready to go back to work full time, and so I only did the main story. There was like 1 or 2 days where I did some side stuff, but I know that it looks like all of the water reflections have the exact same reflection. Interesting programming. Let's see. Where's the guy that's normally in front of us? Why does the... I don't remember the key locks zooming in so much. I don't remember that being a thing. Like, I can't even see anything. Anyway, I mostly wanted to get the dialogue and stuff here. There is another note that I want to get, but it's all the way out there. You couldn't enjoy it until you got a PS5. Ran like crap on the standard PS4. Oh yeah. I think by the time that I played Ghost of Tsushima, it was out on PC. So I think it was that one of the games that was that was one of the games that was a console exclusive at first and then became available on PC, right? Stream went good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it was? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes if a game just doesn't run very well, it's really hard to, like, stay focused on it. Alright, there is some stuff downstairs I want to check on as well. But I gotta wait until the perfect storm brews here. This guy. Let's play that guy out. Gotta be able to do it when these guys aren't watching. 1, 2, guy there. I gotta get this guy down here. Then I gotta get out from underneath there. This is a little tricky. Fall too far because they'll see me. Should probably do this.
The fuck are you looking at?
Should go over here and take a piss. Alright, so there's nothing here yet. I wanted to check though. Okay. So later on when we come back here, there'll be some stuff in here, but you can't get it until this area is accessible. Alright, so we're gonna have to get up out of here. Let's see. Same with Jedi Fallen Order. However, you did finish that one. Shin's a sassy emo. Alright, so need to get back out of here. Not gonna knock everybody out, take all their money. I don't give a shit. Just want to get over here and get
I'll move over here.
items. These guys should mind their business and not need anything over here. So, Distillery District, world building. So let's not go all the way through. If you have the double jump, you can just double jump up there, but you should be able to blink there without any upgrades. Otherwise, if you try to turn that crank, you're just going to get all their attention. Need these things, but they'll be good for creating distractions, or mostly for river crusts. So river crusts you can kill without any issues. They give you money. Alright, so we did all the reading. That's it for this area. I don't care about that incendiary bolt, we won't need it. Alright, so I'm gonna want to get underneath here. There is something to read here, but I think that thing that's there is there all the time. and I think you can see it any time. You guys, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 guys there, and then there's a guy over here all the time. This guy does eventually come out here. We'll get him when he comes over here. Get him. We should be out of their on the vision. Theirs, I mean. What is he actually saying? I don't know. I actually don't know what he says. I think I've Googled it before, but I don't remember what even Google said. I'm thinking it's probably a saying or a phrase in another language. You gonna move or? You little bitch. You're just gonna waste my time, huh? Alright. I didn't mean to do that. God, spit, like, startled me. Key. Sir, black market. Yeah, that's world building. I knew there was a note, but I didn't remember if it was important. Okay. Mostly got the context for the people that are here. All right, I have everything I came for. Let's go. We'll be coming back here as part of the story later. About knocking everything up later. I think there might be some wire down there and also down there, but again, we don't need it that bad. Not a big deal. This is not a 100% everything playthrough. Alright, let's go. So that's that area before you get your mission to go see Slackjaw. We did go up here. I don't remember if I went to the 3rd floor or not. Something then dice sounds like, yeah. I mean, I don't know why he would be saying that, but I have no idea. We read that the last time we were here. Same thing with the rhymes. That's world building. Yeah, we were here. I go up to the 3rd floor. I know I went to the 2nd floor. Yes, I did. Okay, so we already did all this. Alright, so our job was to get past the wall of light, which we are doing right now, technically. I think I want to go get some dialogue before we move forward. Get the dialogue that you would normally get when you go the way that the game expects you to go. There were some civilians out here that were saying nice things for a change.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Rod, something I do know is it's time for me to catch some Z's. Alright, have a good stream. Alright, Rod. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. GG's again on completing Alan Wake. I'm sure it only took a small portion of time to complete the Cliff Notes version of the playthrough. I will see you tomorrow morning as I get to go back to work. Womp womp womp. I will see you tomorrow for Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I know it says Alan Wake 2 there, but he just finished Alan Wake 2. Rod's got a couple playthroughs going on. He's currently doing a
Night, Rod.
Necro says good night, Rod. He's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Syndicate, celebrating its 10th anniversary by doing one of the phases of his playthrough where He's doing a twin perspectives playthrough, getting all of the dialogue for both Jacob and Evie for every main mission in the game, and also unique NPC dialogue on the train and other areas of the game. Very in-depth playthrough, writing down all the lines of the game practically. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow morning, Ron, bright and early for Monday through Wednesday stream of Syndicate, and then on Thursday or Saturday for whenever you decide to start your annual playthrough of Control. Good times. No problem for the shout out. And cheers, Necro. London, isn't it? Yeah. A lot of English phrases in that game, for sure. John, I wonder if there's a mod when someone shouts "Por Forastero" if you're spotted. That would be a crossover, that's for sure. Maybe in another game. Oh, I just realized that Bitterleaf Almshouse. That's the place that that's one of the people on the books for Slackjaw's Elixir. Plagued by the order of the City Watch. Stay away. Oh, by the way, for anybody who mentioned me saying last time on the last stream that I wonder why all of the definitive edition stuff is missing from my bunkhouse why the definitive edition stuff is missing from my bunkhouse at the Hound Pitch pub is because...
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
We'll listen to all of those once, and then I will start talking over them eventually. We did go here. So it turns out I didn't buy the definitive edition. That's why we don't have all the extra definitive edition runes and shit at the beginning of the game. I don't have the DLC on PC. If I ever decided to do the DLC, it would be on the PC version. But I don't have it as of right now. Okay. Snap from here. Sorry, I've been playing both versions of RE4. Yeah, that's all good. That's easy to think of in your head, depending on what game that you're playing.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Keep them coming.
Alright, I want to get dialogue associated with this area. One, two, three, heave! You're not getting the dialogue, or... Interesting. Okay. I thought there was more out here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, looks like we'll just... Look at this guy churning around on me at the last minute like a little dick. Uh-huh. Shit. We're not gonna take out the wall of light because when you remove the oil tank from the wall of light, it can cause enemies to change their pathing. Now, I don't want that. And it also causes a group of rats to spawn, which also aggro the guards and cause their pathing to change, which I don't like. Note to Sergeant Hayburn. Sergeant Hayburn, all the Wall of Light components have been delivered to your station, and I expect it to be functional before midnight. You've also been provided with several spare well oil tanks should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Captain Kurnow. Rat burning. Alright. So we do have to keep in mind that there's guards on the other side of that wall. I need another drink, and I'll be right back. Alright. Thank you for waiting. Alright, so I'm gonna go... So, it is possible to knock this guy out without them noticing.
1, 2, 3, heave!
But you basically have to slow time. Look, these guys don't have anything I need. This guy has something for me to pickpocket, and I'm gonna do that. Because I can do that faster. As they turn around to pick up another body, they're looking this way, and their cones of vision can see you, even when this guy is all the way over here.
3, heave!
So, I'm gonna be a sneak. Wait for him to come back.
Good. Keep them coming. 1, 2, 3, heave!
See? Doesn't count. It's only 2 bars. And it doesn't cause them to change. However, if it reaches 3, then you will be considered spotted. Like a leopard. We're not gonna change any of those. Alright. Now we're gonna go the way that we intended to. It looks like we either didn't get the dialogue or there is no dialogue.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
Honorable.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Okay, Lord Regent, whatever you say, buddy. How you doing, Ace? Thank you for lurking. I see you sneaking. You sneaking in my chat right now? I can't believe how many lurkers I got in here. Impossible.
Possible.
I love doing that in front of NPCs. Alright. This will give us the official "you got around the wall of light." Also, initiate conversations. Let's go back as far back as it will let us. So, we're also going to visit Dr. Galvani's offices before we continue the main story. We can't get into the art dealer's house until a later chapter. We have a book, Eradication of Black Sally. Even though Black Sally is listed on the books of the elixir still. Waking up? Oh boy. Just waking up right now? Ace is here. Alright, so there's no dialogue to be had until we get to the next wall of light, it looks like. I'm gonna come in on the 3rd floor here. Why do I feel like Blink is like super upgraded? It's not even upgraded. Oh no. Waking up, it's 5:20, Ace. Oh, I had a rough night. Okay, alright, that's fair, that's fair. Well, regardless of the circumstances, I hope that things get better for you. Rough night could mean a few things. Somehow I bumped my glasses. Cannot stand having things glasses. Ever since I started getting like anti-reflective coating on my lenses, I can't stand smudges. Alright, depending on which conversation this opens on, because I want to get the conversations in this building, I may reload a save and then come back to a different floor. So let me do a quick save. On PC, I can quick save. So I think I will take care of the enemies here. I think we have a key for this yet. First. 8-7. Yeesh. Oh, I can't get into either building. Okay. The maid has the key. So I think that's why I remember coming in here on a different. I remember coming in here on a different floor. That's where the key is. Ah, there it is. Alright, so we will look at this area first, because these two people will, I think, stay here. These guys have a conversation, and they will start having the conversation when we get in earshot. Galvani Academy notice. I think he's saying I like shaved ice. Is that, you think that's what he's saying? You think shaved ice was a thing at this time? I don't know when this game is based, because it uses like a not real calendar system, not real month and date system. I think that by you saying that, I think you're saying you want shaved ice. Galvani Academy notice. Galvani, the latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting all fossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city. Poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, Procurement Clerk and Provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, the South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague, since so few come and go here, and we've got quite the stock of Tibby and brandy. Like a vacation. Wouldn't it be cool to have like an office, like a big like computer lab here? Just whatever the hell you wanted to do. This fireplace. That does not look like what I think it should. Fancy desk. Rat behavior and extermination. Excerpt from a series of interviews with street workers. That's world building. We'll read Dr. Galvani's audiograph or listen to it.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Super secret. Why does everything... Oh, I was gonna say, why does everything have like a boiling thing over top? It's the literal fucking boiler right there, you dumbass. Coins, sneaky coins in there, but I will resist the urge until we've knocked everybody out. It's information about the world. The Leviathan Sorrow, world building. Shortly. Oh, I have the building key now. Blue, 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 blue. Sneaky. Oh, I'm full. What? Oh. Oh, I had the lab key, not the building key. Okay. Sorry. Coins, but maloots. We'll get them. We'll get them. I just want to prioritize the dialogue first.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Now his face does.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Alright. Hey, thank you, Kurt, by the way, for the lurk. Appreciate it. Amita, howdy. It goes well.
No, no, stupid goddamn.
Just being a sneak. So that was another lab key. For to come up here. We are being sneaky. The ultimate sneak. I will get the coins momentarily. Alright, let's see here.
I have to keep the position. Who says to what?
God damn it. Oh, shit. I...
What will I do now? This whole place has gone to the hounds.
It's random dialogue, so the chances of getting it again are probably slim. First floor, there's a room full of rats. Got it. Shit! Playing on easy, in case you can't tell. It makes things go faster. In an already lengthy game with a lot to do, ain't nobody got time. Alright, this should be this floor. Travel to Zisia, that's world building. Stuff. Need pistol bullets. Alright, everybody else is on the first floor so we can make noise. We will find... This combination is written on the wall on the third floor. We will do the obligatory... last. Dr. Galvani's journal. I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle estate. Of course I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month, the month of high cold, is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian red. So, special date 287. Sleep darts next to the bed. Man, imagine like having so much trouble sleeping that you just inject a sleep dart into yourself. Imagine. How are you doing today? You playing some ESO today? 287. Ah. It's so funny because there's references to Dr. Galvani, more than one reference to Dr. Galvani. Dishonored 2. There's even a funny achievement related to him. But we'll talk about that when we get to Dishonored 2 sometime this century. Alright, second floor is done. I'm gonna go up to the third floor. Because the first floor doesn't change. First floor doesn't change anything based on what you do. I just didn't want anybody downstairs to hear anything that I was doing. Now we can let anything hit the unconscious body. Ooh. Alright, super secret book. Hey, Spectrum! I was gonna say good morning, but it is past noon here. Howdy ho, neighborino. Sewer capacity in the month of nets, that's world building. Our rat viscera. This is for Granny Rags' side quest to poison the bootleg still. Now, I went there earlier to get all the dialogue, and now that we have all the dialogue, we will do all the things. Still snoring. Snoozing. Then we got the spring razors here. Sparrow feathers, or am I remembering a different? Oh, I think there's feathers here when we come back.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you? Another night, another patrol with you.
So I don't think these guys have any dialogue yet. Oh, I already did this room. Alright, time to go downstairs. Let's go. We are being the Shanique today. Come on, jump on the... I'm gonna wait on this guy to come down here. He always does and stares at this picture. You're being a sneaky person, giving everyone the best night of sleep they've ever had. Bro.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness?
Oh, dude. Aggressive hugs from behind. Yes. You didn't get enough sleep. You need more coffee. Do you need an aggressive hug from behind? Couldn't tell where the hell the stairs were. Alright. In Dishonored 2, you can move bodies forward, backwards, left, or right while you are knocking them out. In this game, you can only knock them out from behind, and you can only move them backwards. Always need aggressive hugs. Hey, AC. More drug-induced comas. No drugs, just a swift choke. There's two other guys here. Challenge is taking them out before the other one sees them. Let's see. Try to go fast, but I know he's just gonna turn around as soon as I fucking do. Whichever way he chooses to go, I will go the opposite way. I'll just... This guy upstairs. He won't question his buddy being gone. Nobody hears this upstairs. Got the most sturdy foundation, building foundation everywhere. No drugs. I mean, it does make things faster. If you decide to use sleep darts, but... Don't do it. Alright, that's all of them. Now, I need to open this door down here, so I'm gonna put this guy in this room and then lock him in here. How you doing, AC? What you up to today? Avoiding the red plague. World building. Shoe. Third structure, world building. Wanted, Slackjaw. Wanted for various crimes. The unworthy individual known as Slackjaw, enemy of the city. Reward of 2,000 coins for capture or death. The offenses of this man are high crimes under the strictures of the High Overseer, the municipal laws of the City Watch of Dunwall, and the edicts of our brave Lord Regent in our times of peril. In these times of peril. Brave Lord Regent. Oh my god, give me a break. Give me a break. I don't think there's anything but cable. There's a coin out here. Key. There's the building key. Touch. Anything in here? No, no, no. That's shut in case I decide to come back in here from the first floor. Customs in the Food of Morley. That's world building. If I read all of the world building stuff, we would be here for 3 months instead of just 2. Just making sure I picked them. Alright, so we've got some stuff down here. Moment. Okay, I think that should be it. In here I need... close this guy up in here. The rats don't get him. Actually, I'm just gonna put him up on the other floor. I don't trust this game to do anything to be nice to me off screen. Although I think this mod would tell me if something happened and somebody accidentally died. I think it would. There. Have a good night. And to all a good night. No more drugs for me. That's fair. You're doing good. Past me had a way too lazy Saturday, so current me has more to do than I wanted. I feel like that was me last week, man. I was lazy and waited until I procrastinated so much last week. I ended up doing a lot of it when I was, ironically, when I was recovering from being sick. Galvani pantry key and lab key, and a feeding log. 4th day, month of wind. Assorted human remains, strong appetite. 10th day, month of wind. 1 bag of Tivian pears, bruised, rotted. Rats uninterested. 11th day, month of wind. 1 tin, potted whale meat, eaten. 13th day, human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts. 17th day, no feeding, aggression increased. Incident of cannibalism. 20th day, incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding until 1st day, month of darkness. They're just increasing how long that they don't feed them for science. That one really strong friend who's a friendly drunk. Now that would be an aggressive hug. They're hungry. Go on, be free. Go be free. I don't exist. Go, fly, be free. Go find somewhere else to hang out. There you go. Good rats. Alright. Issue with the maidservant. Well, I guess that was going to be their next meal. Big MT should hire this guy, Galvani. Yeah, he'd be a brilliant doctor for the old ye old ass world blues. Right. We have released the rats. However, for insurance purposes, I will kill them all because I don't want them to kill any NPCs later because of some unintended circumstance. Alright. We're gonna go back out through the 2nd floor so that we don't get detected. I don't think there were any runes in here, right? I forgot to check. Nope, no runes. Gotta go. So that one is in the guard shack. I know where that is. Alright, there's some king sparrow feathers. I'm an idiot. Hear me all the way up here. Fine.
Nothing after all.
Nope, nobody here. Mind your business. Alright, so we need to make it back to the old whiskey distillery here. Impossible. Fun fact, sleep darts don't work on the rats, just kills them. I imagine the puncture itself would, yeah. Probably a bit too big. Alright, so we've already gotten the dialogue from everybody here. Let's see if it's any different once you have the thing to poison the still. Alright, is everybody still the same here? Oh shit. What the fuck? Did it respawn the guy but also keep the What? You can't do that. That's illegal. Bro, you can't do that. What the f- Well, he doesn't have his sword out, so he's not aggroed. I need this right now. So did it respawn the guys that I did knock out? Not cool. Uncool, bro. Uncool. I probably edited the INI so I can have more bodies on the screen at one time for probably an achievement. Okay, now that kind of concerns me for the rest of the area. The door is still open. Stop right there, criminal scum. I'm absolutely criminal scum.
Shut up.
That's for sure. They're in each other's way. Dr. Darling, Metal Gear Solid 5 can render only 10 or 12 bodies in close range. If there are more, they vanish. Yeah, same thing in this game. I think by default, I think the biggest stack without editing the game files is like 3 or 4 on console. On PC, you can, on console you can't edit the file, but on PC you can. That helps. So all of this is the same then. Okay. So there's nothing different if you come here. There's nothing different if you come here beforehand. Oh. Although I am concerned about... What about the other guy? Is his body still knocked out down there? He is, but he didn't respawn either. Huh. Yeah, oh, you know what probably happened? What this game does, when you knock out someone, now in Dishonored 2, if you've got 2 guards that are patrolling an area and one of them mysteriously disappears, the other guard will notice and start kind of patrolling and looking around. You know, obviously making comments that, hey, there used to be somebody here. But in this game, they don't get alerted by it, they just adjust to where they are. So most likely what happened was somebody else took that guy's place. So we already took care of all these guys. Anybody new here? This is part a lot easier. Okay. Back the bootleg elixir. Go and tell Granny Rags the good news. Mocha latte and a half a donut. Ah, yes. Delicious. It's been a hot minute. Still good. What does it say here? We've got 2 more bone charms, but we've got the entirety of Holger Square to go. And Sokolov paintings. I think this Sokolov painting is in the room where Fire Overseer Campbell is, which is extremely hard to get. You're doing a ghost playthrough. Blow off, Chopper.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Shut up.
Who's got this guy? 1,
I'll move
2.
over here.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. And then when this guy disappeared, this guy took his place. So now the guy won't be constantly coming over here and interrupting this guy. But they shouldn't see the bodies anyway, because they should be out of their sight. I think what I'll do is I think I'll just get ready to do this anyway. I don't want any more unconscious bodies found. I don't think the unconscious bodies found changes anything in terms of environmentally. It's just mostly like what happens at the very moment where you are. Like, there's no... I don't think there's any overarching chaos system affected by having someone detect bodies. I wasn't planning on knocking these guys out, but the game has kind of forced my hand at this point. Alright, so are you gonna come over here now, or what? And then there were 3, or what? See what he's gonna do. Your second breakfast, yeah. No second breakfast here. AC, you have violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Okay, it looks like these guys are just gonna go back and forth and kiss each other. Oh, he actually walked past him. Nice. Alright, we have everything in this area. All lore, all dialogue. Let's go. We've done the deed. Time to go. I don't think he changes.
Shut up.
About his pathing. All right. Rainy rags, rainy rags. Yay, runes. We need as many runes as we can get to stop time. Critical in our ghost clean hands
I knew
playthrough.
you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one. I told him, peel it off so it can breathe. That will never wash, never.
Oh, I forgot. I was expecting her to teleport to me, but I forgot she already gave me the... Excuse me? Any more dialogue?
That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Nope. Doesn't have anything else to say. It's like, whatever. These guys are fine. They're sleeping. It's Susan Sarandon, by the way.
That will never wash.
Okay.
Never, never.
Alright, now we continue the main story. We have done the side quest for the area. We've got everything except the rune that's in the guard shack, which will be up here soon. It's freaking hilarious. Yeah, I think she was laughing at the guards being dead, which is a bit twisted, but it's Granny Rags, so you'll have that. Alright, time to progress. So this area down here just has rats. It doesn't have any weepers yet. But the guards will be called down there for an emergency once you reach a certain spot on the map, so I want to create that problem now at a time. I don't think that if these guys die to the rats, I don't think that falls on us, but I think if an unconscious body gets eaten, then I think that is your responsibility. So I think what happens is I think they can see me at this level. Too far away.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense?
You always amuse me.
Shit they say in this game. Got a survivor down here. Maybe I'm thinking of the next chapter where you come back here. So there's also something that happens over there that I don't want to fuck up, so I'm gonna go talk to the survivor who should have things to say.
Get lost. You should get where you're going, little man.
Alright, so he's not a positive NPC, he's a thug.
For fighting.
Alright. Okay, so
That's blocking your ears. I said shove off.
that guy... There's a three-way discussion that happens.
Down already.
He came down here to fight the thug and he ended up fighting me. Okay. Alright, so... Hang on a sec. Let me monitor this for a second. I thought I remembered a guard coming down here, but I couldn't remember the situation or why. And he came from... Oh, he came from this way because he came down the stairs. Sense. This will just make sure that nobody's body gets eaten by rats. Back for more. Let's see if I can them too. Alright. I think he came from the other way. Let me check my stats. I just don't like the way that played out. Killing the cute little squirrels. Nah, they're rats. They'll kill me before I kill them. That's for sure. So.
Get lost.
Talk to you. See what happens. It's not what I meant by see what happens. Does he see the guy down here? And then gets mad? Like, why does this guy come down here? I have no idea why he came down here. It's not like he spotted me. Huh. Okay. Either way, that guy is gonna be a liability. I'm gonna wait and see if this guy comes over here, because I think there's a conversation that happens over here that I don't want to interrupt. The rabid rats. It's gonna have to... Fuck no. I can't have him be a witness. I don't have anywhere to hide the bodies down here. Later on, there might even be even more rats. Come on. You can do it. Impossible. Are you gonna be upset that I have a body? And I don't think so. And this guy will be despawned by the time we come back here, and there's Dallas guys. I just don't want this to ruin the dialogue I'm trying to get over here.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the house. You're such a choffer.
You're such a choffer. Alright, that guy's taken care of. Dr. Galvani's offices are done. There is some loot, some money down there. I don't get. See? I want to. Alright, let's see if we can capture this dialogue here. It's a little time sensitive, that's why this is tricky.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me?
Well,
get over here. This is gonna hurt. Yeah! I'm gonna dump you. You fight for shit. Yeah!
That settles that. What?
he startled himself.
What a waste. Is that?
Huh?
There's another line.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Blow off, Choffer.
I thought there was another line. Maybe only if you're high chaos? So there's usually another line here. So the guy asks what the take because he thinks the guy is lying about how much money he found on the guard. And so what happens is they get into a fight. They get into a fight, and then when the guy dies, he makes a snide-ass comment like, there, now that he's dead, now it is, 5 for each of us or something. But he didn't say the line, so I'm gonna try to reload. Let me see if I can get this.
Dead?
Cold as a whaler's gaff.
50 years old at least.
This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Look like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Come on, let's get this guy. That settles that.
Huh?
So he died a lot faster that time. It was random.
Is that? Yeah, someone's still around.
They aggroed themselves. Just fine, this is not a detection.
What a waste.
Huh, maybe he only says it if it's high chaos.
What?
See if he does it one more. It's back.
Someone's still prowling around. Is that? No time to blow a cloud. We got somebody about.
It's you. It's you who's about, you idiot.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
So we could use sleep darts here, but I was just fully expecting something else.
Someone wants to get hurt.
Because they're acting like they're aggroed. Alright, we're gonna do one more thing.
Cold as a whaler's
Garfan. 50 years old at least.
This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street as ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Look like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
I've been spotted? Now that I believe that still counts as a detection. Yeah. How'd they know exactly where I came from? Lies, deceit, and slander. So that is a detection. That is absolutely a detection. Alright, well, I was gonna try that, but it did not work. I was trying to get a line of dialogue, but it's not gonna happen, so we're just gonna let it happen and then take care of them because I can't have them prowling around when I'm trying to get around.
50 years old.
Sorry, we have to watch it a couple times.
Fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street as ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Look like 25 to me.
Two's a lot easier.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Somebody, get over here! You fight for shit! Die!
Damn, he's got the upper hand this time.
That's the end of you.
Alright.
Never mind him. Should have kept his mouth shut.
See, they say something different every time. Now they're not aggroed.
What?
This time they're not aggroed? Why not? Yeah, oh no, what happened? Last time they got aggroed by the own guy, their own guy that they killed. I can't get him to say the line, unfortunately, but I've spent enough time on it, so. I guess there is a way to get this view. Long live the Empress. She was a witch. Yeah, this time they're not aggroed, but he didn't say the line. Anyway. I gotta take these guys out, which means I need to take them out separately. Ideally, when one of them goes over here to take this. Because I need to get over there and be able to use this alleyway to get through. But it's so weird how just it can be, what happens can be different every time. All we're doing is reloading the exact same save.
What?
What? Come on, guys. Split up for real. Come on, come over here. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Come on!
Okay, now they're definitely a bit aggroed. No?
Is that?
Hold on, okay. So that guy was already dead. Hopefully that does not count towards us, by the way. We did not kill him, so. Interesting. I'm waiting on one of them to come here. I don't know where those rats came from. I don't think I've ever seen rats come up from that way before. Alright, I need one of you to come this way, not both of you.
Is that?
Should be good. What a pain in my ass. I have no idea where those rats came from. I have never seen those rats there before. And these rats are still here. What? I killed you guys already. What? There's more rats. Did they respawn? What the fuck? Or oh, maybe I reloaded a save from before I went down here and killed them? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, such things. I've never seen that. You know how it is. You go to do a playthrough and you're trying to highlight everything and then you're like, I've never seen that before. Or when you go and you say with confidence, yeah, this is exactly what's gonna happen. And then it just never happens that way. And you're like, I've never seen it not happen that way until right now when I said this is exactly what's gonna happen. But okay, game, sure. Like, whatever, game. But I guess most of my experience playing this game has been on console, so... Yeah, I guess I didn't kill the rats in the save file before this, so... Whatever. Alright, well, I guess in that case then I will kill these rats, because I don't want them killing any guards. As long as we don't get the attention of the guards, I don't care. Surprised they didn't hear that. Yeah, RNG says not today. There's normally not any RNG. I mean, there is when it comes to like random things that NPCs say, but that's it. Usually. But that's something that I have predictably seen multiple times in the past. So I was like very confused. I've never seen it not happen that way. Whatever, game. Absolutely. I need to change that command to just have an exclamation point. I don't know how it got created with that one. That sounded like somebody dying. Or somebody getting choked. What was that? I'm not the only one who heard that, right? That literally sounded like somebody choking. Like when I choke an enemy out. shit, I forgot to do the dialogue. I forgot another thing. I needed these guys gone so that I could do what I needed to do. Let's see. That's the whole reason I did that. Body blocking bitches. They absolutely were. Like, ah, fuck. Business over there, sir.
Well, is it on?
What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
I missed it because I wanted to need to take this guard out. Fuck! I think I quick saved right before this anyway. Alright, once we get past all this, it'll be a little faster, but we're almost out of this area. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Going burning through this stuff.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol.
This is the scene I want to see, but it's kind of hard to see it. I got too close is what happened. Gotta set the mood here.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch. Attention,
I
Dunwall
just
citizens.
got it.
This is a special
Oh
announcement.
my god,
from our
the special
Honorable
announcement.
Lord Regent.
Shut up.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
That should give us what we need. What? What? You sneaking? Loam. You giving gift subs? Sneaks, I want to catch this. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Loam. That went out to Solstice Winter, Johnny Renegade, Tyleon, Michael9190, and Big Ol' Lunchbox. Thank you, thank you. Gonna do it.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Huh? Go on.
Alright, okay, so I need to do this at a different time. Hold on. No. I quick save, right? Alright, I need to. Oh. second. Oh, what the why'd you turn around? You're supposed to go over there and look down the... Bitch.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Haber. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
Anyway, he threw a rat in the damn thing. Oh, I see. Okay. So I want to be more careful with this anyway. He's gonna find that body. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna do it right this time. Well, I hope. Because this guy makes it really difficult.
Huh?
Oh, of course you don't turn around until I'm right underneath your asshole, you shithead. What? Hey, Solstice, welcome in. Congrats on the gift sub. Yes, Necro. Mwah. Thank you for gifting 5 more subs that went out to Shaky, Code, Lightus, Sprocket, and Adam Suida. I know all of those people. They're all awesome. Awesome. Hey, speaking of, there's Adam. Welcome. I want to get this scene, but this guy is being incredibly inconvenient right now. Fuck you. Here's how I'm gonna get this scene.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Haber. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
Anyway, that's what I was trying so hard to get everybody to see, but the game was being so mean. What, the rats are back? Okay, now the game's just being a shithead. It keeps spawning the rats in. It's not supposed to do that. What the fuck? I swear that never happens. Either that or I've never backtracked enough to see it happen. I do. Oh, I took this guy. Okay, I took this guy. Oh, that's annoying as fuck. Alright, you better not kill any of these guys I've knocked out, you fucking game. I've got enough shit to do without having to backtrack and kill fucking rats 3 times in a row. They keep respawning, this bullshit. Glad they went to awesome people, of course. Yeah, they did this time, yeah. I mean, sometimes I get some that I don't recognize, sure, but for the most part, yeah, that one went out to, those went out to everybody I know. All the peoples. Alright, now he's coming back this way. There we go. Have a good stream and an awesome year. Thanks, Adam. You as well. Hope you had a good new year. And I gotta keep an eye on this guy. And also be ready to quick save. Okay, you're gonna take up the mantle of the other guy. Okay. I don't like not being able to move people forward when I knock them out. In Dishonored 2, you can move people in any direction. Not in this game. Oh, there's a hype train. Oh, what happened? New hype train, who is? Hey, Code, you got a gift sub.
Attention, Watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
So that's a good version of what you hear on the radio here. Alright, now that we've gotten the little throwing the rat game, now we're gonna officially go on the other side of the wall and finish up this area. There is some other sections of this area, but you can't get to them until you revisit the area in chapter 3. Oh, I almost forgot that guy's coin purse. Alright, hopefully no rats come down here and eat this guy. I'll be pissed. Yeah. Did you hear that? The guy get... It's like the guy got choked all over again. That was weird. It makes me so uneasy. I mean, the statistics say one thing, and I believe them, but... And Necro, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, guys. Level 4 hype train, woohoo!
How old did you say your sister was? You always amuse me.
Alright, I don't think there's any special dialogues here, but we'll walk around and check. When we come here, there will be watchtower. Bastards. Just patrolling. We're almost done with this area. There's King Sparrow feathers up here. Take it. There's stuff in there. Alright, we're gonna watch for the watch. I don't think there's any wire in there. They love to put wire in dumpsters.
Gamble on the hounds again. I don't need shit from you.
I don't need shit from you. You studying it? You learning anything? This is how I go to work. Yep, climbing rooftops, jumping from street light to street light. That's right, Arctic. Necro dirt train, indeed. Alright. Should be ready. Alright, I'm not focused on getting every goddamn coin. I just need to get from where I'm going to where I need to get. There is a rune in here that we want to get. That doesn't work. That doesn't work the way you think it does. It's not in my experience. That's right. I gotta go the other way. Hold on. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Thieve. Got a douchebag in here. So you can knock this guy out if you do things perfectly, or you can just sneak in and sneak out. If I'm trusting a body here, I'm trusting it anywhere. Wow, these guys were twins. Worked for the exact same company. What were the chances? Amazing. Welcome back, Arctic. Alright. I feel weird not having a recent save. A recent manual save to go back to. I do not want to lose an entire chapters of progress. But if I did, then I wouldn't redo any of the dialogue, because we would have already seen it. Confiscated rune. Corporal Meadows. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. Don't worry, we won't have to worry about him forgetting. Cause it's mine.
Another night, another patrol with you.
Night. Alright. There is an alarm over here. There is there anything to pick up here? I don't think there's anything to pick up here until the next chapter that we come through here. And even so, we don't need every coin anyway. Alright. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm been hyper-focused here. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Choo-choo, what is that? Hey, look, Necro, it's a shenanigans emote for you. Man, Blink is OP in this game. Got such a range on it. Shit. Come on, where are you? Alright, that's it for that. Go to Holder Square. Doing some flight sim 24 today, yeah? Yeah. Should say, yeah. It is a shenanigans emote. Now you know what you can use whenever you need to shenanigans. Alright, we've made it to the second half of the chapter where we get a different picture here. Captain Kurnell pointing at desk, at something on the desk, are clearly arguing with High Overseer Campbell here, with an overseer in the background. And we've got a little bit of a kind of cutscene in this next section, so I'm gonna let it play out. Arctic, you're now ready to buy a plane in real life and fly my way over. Well, I'll set up a runway. I'll set up our personal runway. We'll get it all figured out. You talk to my people and we'll work it out. All right, guys. See you on the other side of this short cutscene, short dialogue session.
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kurnell, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I just wanted you guys to witness that magic of him just disappearing. Alright, we back. Arctic has something to easy. Exactly. Just let me set up a runway for you in my backyard. It'll be easy. Something you don't want to hear over the radio in a plane. It's too easy. Give me a challenge. Yeah. Bear's bear suit. He's been using that saying. Dr. Darling, this playthrough is going to take months, probably. Not that I mind it, I like it, yeah. For right now, yeah. I'm just seeing things if I've never seen them before. You're lucky I'm not doing an all coins playthrough because we'd be here for fucking ages. Alright. So, new map, who dis? So we've got a rune. This is outside of the High Overseer's place where he's going to be talking to Captain Kurnow. There's another rune that is in the basement area where we need to have the High Overseer and Captain Kurnow go after we ruin the poisoning, because we're going to be saving Captain Kurnow for Callista. If you don't, she just is like sad. I don't think it has any bearing on the actual story, but I like to see the good things happen, so I like to do the things. I don't want that death on my hands. And then, according to our statistics page, we've got one Sokolov painting, which is also in the same room as the other rune. And the bone charms are in the backyard. So there's 3 maps. I'm not going to be worried about knocking everyone out, but I do want to get all the runes and the bone charms. Be in our interest here. And the dialogue.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Okay. Dialogue is got. Alright, let's go. Try to get the dialogue that's around here. Bear with me.
Bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
Don't worry, the playthrough won't take months. I will eventually lose steam and I'll just focus on not picking up anything is what will probably happen. Because eventually it'll get to a point to where we don't need everything. Alright, so there's dialogue that I want inside Holger Square, inside the door of Holger Square, on the 2nd floor of Holger Square, I mean of the office of the High Overseer. The rest of these guys don't really have anything. There is some loot, but it's nothing that's super important. You don't really need much. So I want to create some backup saves, though. I want to get the dialogue between these 2 guys here. On the inside of that door is other dialogue that I want.
Cigars tonight? Never doubt it.
Said the thing. Shall gather for whiskey and cigars tonight. It's official, chat. Never doubt it. Should have made a never doubt it one, because that's a common one that they say in response to whiskey and cigars. So there's more than one way to get to the backyard. Let's make sure there's nothing here to get. Go this. We might need to be at full level. That. Bear with me.
Quiet night, is it?
Not on Bottle Street, if what I hear is true. I hear guards can't even walk there at night on account of Slackjaw's operation.
The Watch doesn't care about a few kids. Maybe the Overseer should go down there.
The Abbey of the Everyman has business everywhere.
Thank you for the 50 bits, by the way, Arctic. Alright, so that's gonna reset their pathing. I gotta keep an eye on some things. Too easy. So, oh, this one doesn't lead the other one. Oh, okay. Wait. Kind of afraid to do a save right now. One notable thing about Blink is that when you use Blink, nobody can see you from point A to point B. In Dishonored 2, there's an ability called that Emily has. Not displaced, but oh, what's it called? Anyway, it's different. It's not Blink. Just trying to get the dialogue, but I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I should. It's good. With the biscuit. Should not be any rats here, ever. Not in Holger Square. Oh, you know what? I should put him down there. Can you tell we're playing on easy yet? You gonna come back in here? Should. Oh, he is technically back in here. He's just on the other side. Bah. How is it that we automatically know where the branding instructions are? They just talked about the branding being a thing. Alright, I'm just gonna pay attention to this guy because he's monitoring the front fucking gate and I can't do anything with him there. What? You shithead. Alright? You said it. You said the thing. Dude. Bro. This guy comes over here to pee, and this is where you can pickpocket him. He's got I think he's got 100 coin on him. No, it's when you use the other area. 100 coin collectible, and then you can collect the other 100 coins from the other guard who patrols this area over here. You look up a vent in this little secret little hovel. It will always appear here. Coin, coin. And is pickpocket, 100 coins. Always. Never doubt it. Never doubt it. break these boards, but I think you might hear him. He did not. Bolts. Alright, so here's the sneaky way to get to the backyard. Kennels, I think. 2 kennels. Anybody down here? Goes to the kennels. This leads into the main area. Let's see if this will get me the dialogue I need. Oh, you got the platinum for Ghost of Yotai? Yeah. I saw that you were doing a stream the other day of collectible stuff. Is that all that you had left to get? And too easy. Give Arctic a challenge. Playing Ghost of Yotai on Lethal Plus. Those are collectibles. Yeah, it's usually a pretty big time sink. Sure. I gotta use the restroom and get me a drink. I'm allowed. I'll be right back. Check my... Plus ultra mega super duper massive legendary difficulty. Legendary difficulty for a legendary man. Man. I should say. Let me get that channel point reward creative. I hate that you have to scroll all the way to the bottom to add a new reward. Ultra plus difficulty reminds me of Death Stranding, legend of legend. Yeah. It's just so redundant. I mean, clearly on purpose. So that's probably plenty of time to do that after a stream. All that goody stuff. I have an app that has a time, like a real-time thing to collect. And turn it on. Alright, done. Legend of legendary legends of legendariest legends. That's right, Oliver. You thought the last word would be like something like the book that I had. That was actually something that crossed my mind, but I couldn't make a joke about it. You forgot some plus on the end of it. Yeah. GG's though, congrats on that. And Mita, you're trying to get 5 stars at the Veteran Porter. 1 left after that, the Novelist's Son. Novelist's Son. I'm trying to remember where he is. I know that there was one prepper that was like in the middle of the snowy area, and then there was one that was like out in the middle, like all the way at the far west edge of the map, in like Mountain Knot area. The Legend of Boy. Oh, this doesn't go to where I thought it went. Okay. So you can get to there from here. Here's the wire I was thinking about earlier. Over here. This one leads to super area, the super secret area that shows you where you should be going once you get inside this place.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Watcher, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but not...
What was that? Wasn't me. Alright, so there's one of our runes, and then behind this thing here, you can't see it because of all the boxes, but there's a Sokolov painting in here, which we will leave to get after we save Captain Kurnow. In any case. Alright. Alright, we got that dialogue. Now I want to come in through the second floor. Where did you fucking come from, dude? Mind your business. There you go. Who's a good ooja booja? I think I took care of the other guard. Hold up. Ah, fuck. I didn't. I lied. I lied. If you have possession, you can possess a rat and get in through that way, but these guys clearly have a dialogue that we need to catch. Anytime you see two people, like, right next to each other, you can pretty much guarantee there's some conversation that they want you to hear. Back out of here. It's too high up. Hurry the fuck up. I'm trying to get all the dialogue for you guys. For the YouTube video. So that you don't have to. Watch from here. Dark vision is so good here compared to 2. Yeah, they really nerfed it in 2 for sure. Let's see if there's any. Standing up. I knew this would happen. It's to me on purpose. Okay, well, time to be a sneak then. Alright. The 7 strictures. How am I gonna do this, Jeff? Hey, Kurt, thank you for the 45 bits. Yeah. I'm trying to be sneak. Lone can't say yotai, so he says yaya instead of trying, same as me. Instead of yotai. Yotai, yote. Oh wait, hold up, I missed some stuff. Oh, he's near the photographer. Okay. I don't remember where he is now. You didn't even know he existed until yesterday. Oh shit. Man, I haven't played Stranding forever. Arctic, and since Lone don't have the book, you made a drawing to him in the snow on Mount Yotai. Oh, that's awesome. Mount Yaya. And it's your fault. Oh no. Everybody apologize to Arctic. How you doing, Kurt? Thank you for lurking earlier. Thank you again for the 45 bits. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, I have to go the long, long way. The things I do to get dialogue from this game, dude. Alright, that didn't help any. But it'll get me further away, and... Is there anything up there? We hit the very corner! Without getting detected. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? You gonna be a little bitch? You gonna be a little bitch, game? Yeah? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, we'll do this the hard way.
Cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
Oh, he said something, even a third thing. Different. Alright. So we've gotten all the dialogue here. I can't get over there. I don't think they have anything. Well, we can actually get to that area from the backyard later. So, there's a bone charm back there that we'll get. Alright, let's go get all the dialogue inside the building. Okay, bye. Kojima's redacted orange peel? No thanks. It's a massive game. I mean, I liked it quite a bit. I liked it enough that I played it twice, even given its size. Alright, here we go. Everybody's saying sorry to Arctic. No, don't leave! How dare you drop 50 biddies at my feet and leave? How could you? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, Arctic. Oliver. Brutal. Even in Schiller's chat as well. In Meta, these last facilities are a pain to get 5 stars. It took me 1 day to get 5 stars at the first prepper. Yeah, I think I think he is probably one of the hardest ones to get. And the veteran porter, because I don't think he has any jobs for you. You just have to find random shit in the wild and deliver it to him. It's really annoying. Dr. Darling, you liked it enough that I installed it and uninstalled it 5 times. Yeah, Dr. Darling just couldn't get into it.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you, one time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out? I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
What an idiot. Alright. Find our P's and Q's. Luckily, this building is equipped with 8,000 little chandelier lights that allow us to get all of the dialogue. Arctic, even in Schiller's chat as well, you kind of feel like a sinking ship, right? And he's gone. Okay, bye. And Mita, yeah, you have to look at all the surrounding facilities to find an order for him, and you can only find one order at a time. Yeah. They make it a pain on purpose. But then once you get them to like join the network, then they have some stuff that you can do. But yeah, it takes enough time to get their trust to get on the network to even do that. So yeah, without knowing where the next order will be available, yeah, it's like then there's no way to look at an order at another area without actually going there. So what you'd have to do is essentially fast travel and leave all your shit behind at every place. Like, you eventually, like, what I ended up doing is I ended up having, like, a complete set of gear at every single place that you could possibly fast travel, so that I would just pick up everything and leave with a full set of gear everywhere. Very annoying. Alright. So, doing this section kind of... In order for us to take down the High Overseer, we're gonna have to clear these hallways, because they get aggroed really easily. He's got the interrogation room key, which is where we're going to be coming in and out and in and out and in and out repeatedly. The Great Trials, it's world building. Sleep darts. The Heretics brand, which is the brand that we're going to use for the non-lethal target takedown. On branding Heretics. The Heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the Order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room. Alright, so that's going to be our non-lethal way that we deal with Mr. Dude here. So I do this for, even when I do a lethal playthrough, I do the non-lethal takedown for High Overseer Campbell because I like what happens later in the story because of it. Yes, the non-Lee brand, otherwise known as the Heretics brand. And Mita, you built a network of zip lines, so there you go. Yep. That way you don't have to use fast travel. You just have 8,000 zip lines. That's what it ended up being. The only thing that you can't do in that game is fly. What are you doing in here? I think you guys need to mind your business. Two of you? I'm sick. Another one with the key. Both have keys. So there's certain things in this game that are not scripted to happen until you do certain actions. Those guys would never have come down here if I had not picked up the Heretics brand. They're like scheduled to move. I like how if you don't leave a body somewhere, but they just leave their guns and swords on the floor, nobody sees an officer's sword on the floor and is like, huh, I wonder what might have happened here. Nobody questions it. It's just like, oh, whatever. Alright, audiograph about the Heretics brand.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest. Probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Said, I ain't giving you no, I ain't no snitch. Dude would literally rather poison himself than snitch on his friendos. Good guy, Dallas guy. Alright, we've got that dialogue. I'm not getting anywhere near that meeting chamber until the game makes us. Alright, time to go along and out everybody. I want to get into the library, but I want to do it like a sneak. Keep waiting on the mana to regenerate. I love that it regenerates, but not how long it takes.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire.
He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the Watch looking for him.
He had help, yes, but how far does it go?
The trail goes to Martin,
But Martin knows everyone, everywhere. Not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he?
Did he?
The sewers are a rat's nest. And once he reached the river, he might have gone anywhere. Why kill the Empress? He must have gone mad. Why didn't anyone redraw the maps when the seawall broke? If only Martin would talk. Almost like Dowd's people, but I don't see the link. Dowd. That one is touched by the outsider for sure. This map is hundreds of years old. Older than the Cold Winds. Black magic, perhaps. Well, he is Sir Conan, after all.
Racist.
Not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he?
I think there's one guy doing all of these voices.
The sewers are a rat's nest.
Alright, I think we've heard them all.
Once he reached the river, he might have gone anywhere.
So, here begins the path. Deposition log 73826. The case of Agatha Harcourt. Deposition for Mary Wallace. I smelled a peculiar stench coming from Agatha's window one night. As I looked in the window, I saw her burning over a fire the bones of something small, along with clumps of hair. From Herbert Alcott. On several evenings as I came home from work, I saw Agatha peering at me unnaturally from behind her curtains. On the 5th day, I felt a pain in my stomach upon approaching her home. Outcome. Agatha's home was searched. Several outlawed items were found and Agatha was caught as she attempted to flee from the back door. Her interrogation yielded little of use. Home and property seized for the Abbey remains cremated. Death. The funny thing is, after you got 5 stars at the first prepper, now you can find orders for them almost everywhere. Oh yeah, because they're just like, oh yeah, now you don't have to. Now here's 1,000 things to do. Old building. Alright, so certain things are just kind of scripted to happen after certain events in the story. I almost didn't hold the button. Jesus Christ. Right now I'm just collecting bodies because I need to get them into the other room. Land on that? Probably not with a body, no. Eventually, as you knock out guards, more will kind of move around, but most of what we need to knock out is on the second floor. We don't need to knock out everybody. But at certain points throughout this game's story, more enemies will spawn at specific places, so it's a good idea to have all of the floors cleared if you can. That will grant us some freedom to move around a little bit. Let's look around for stuff. It's the lower building. Confiscation log. Accused Archibald Pelling, recovered effigy of the Lord Regent, sentenced to 3 years imprisonment at Coldridge. Accused Beatrice Gould, recovered collection of animal skulls carved with pictographic sigils, sentence home confiscated. Accused Charles Hanley, recovered book of rituals, home and property seized, banished to the flooded district. Heresy. So, if you don't overhear that conversation, for whatever reason, you can come here and read on branding heretics. It's in the same room as the brand, so we've already read that. I think there's some coins in here, and then after that, Audi. Uh-huh. Alright, now we'll go out here to this hallway. The cursed hallway. I don't want to get anywhere near the meeting room, because once you even get close to that fucking door, it activates the quest. So we're gonna go the long way. Stuff in the hall here. Sneaky coins. Sneaky coins, thank you. Alright. We shouldn't need the alarm since we shouldn't be detected. Create a backup save. I want to activate that. I want to go over here. I want to go down to the first floor where you hear a metric shit ton of dialogue. I need to take out these guys because once we get down there, they are gonna get in my way. Here, footsteps. Where? It's the conversation I want to hear. This door is shut. Did I shut that door? Somebody in here? Alright. There's no rats in here, so we don't have to worry about that. Save. There's two different hallways here. There's two different stairwells. One is this one, and one is that one down there, and they're both fucking cursed. Stairwells can kiss my ass. Hate them. Look, I'm out. So, I want to get this dialogue really.
The outsider himself has these 5 attributes,
by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth, and the arts and tricks of black magic are without number. And he is eternal, for he has lived long ages before we are born, and will continue thus long after we are dust.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean. She thinks on curious subjects, machinery, numerical calculations, and only yesterday she spoke.
Okay. You ruined it. Alright, so I gotta clear the other hallway. I told you they're cursed. Hallways are cursed. You know what's really annoying is that this fucking thing is like ever so far out of the reach. Sears. Avoiding that area over there. I've accidentally activated this more than once, and I hate it. I have to be thorough. Sure, that's lore, world building. Did I read this? I did not. Disclosure log 967. Dillian Jacobs, admitted violations, theft of neighbor's food. Recourse, half wages to be given to neighbor for a month? Name, Millicent Ridgway, admitted violations, adultery. Recourse, 1 year in the service to the order. Robert Young, admitted violation, spying on his neighbor as she bathed. Recourse, public humiliation in the stocks for 2 days. Imagine if Piero had to go through this. You weirdo. You goblin. See how the bodies are like slowly disappearing? Every time I bring one up here, another one despawns. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this a different way. I'm gonna save and try to avoid going around this chamber. I have accidentally activated it way more times than I care to admit. You run too fast, they can hear you in there. They, as in Martin and the High Overseer. Oh, fuck me. God fucking damn it. You cursed fucking stairwells. It's me grumpy. You bastard. Get up here. You can see me up here, I swear to God. Get the... It's the third person I've killed in this stairwell alone, you little shit. You don't want to leave anybody on this floor. This entire floor. As soon as Martin and the Overseer come out of that room, so do like 3 other guards. You can't see them, but they're there in a room behind them. Fucking bastards. And they will come out here and patrol every single one of these rooms. They'll find all your fucking bodies, turn on the goddamn alarm, all the fucking press. Dude. Ah, get some milk. So one by one, in order for me to hear this entire fucking conversation, I have to quick save the game 10 times and kill everyone in here. Knock out everyone in here. Where? You cursed motherfucker! Fucking stairwells. So what's happening is they're not spawning out of nowhere. They're all downstairs, and every time I pick one off, the other one is taking its place. So they're all like slowly all coming upstairs. Good luck figuring out which fucking stairwell they're gonna come up though. Bastards. Shit. Come here. Dicks. Send up my runs. Dare you. Well, short walk for this guy at least. All the bodies slowly despawn one by one. Every time I bring a body, another one disappears. They're not infinite spawns, I promise. I assure you. I didn't accidentally save over something. Running. What's the next one gonna be? That's Captain Kurnow and the dude. Alright, are y'all done being little shits?
He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth. And the arts and tricks of black magic are without number. And he is eternal, for he has lived long ages before we are born, and will continue thus long after we are dust.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean. She thinks on curious subjects, machinery and numerical calculations. And only yesterday she spoke of a wish to read a book. What shall I do?
This is very troubling, for such a young lady is easy prey to the outsider. If not already within his grasp, watch her carefully for signs of it. She may fall into fit, or be heard speaking to the empty air, or laugh or cry without provocation. Perhaps a disfigured man may come and inquire after her, or you might discover small items in the house, branded as if by intense heat, or the bones of rats may be found in her bedclothes. Be wary.
Overseer Sturgis, is the outsider a winged serpent?
Well, Coriander of Morley wrote that such serpents are kin to the whales and leviathans, and indeed sailors off the shores of Pandysia tell of great winged shapes seen circling far inland, if such reports are to be believed. But the outsider is something else, not of flesh, a being that haunts creation from first to last, incorporeal but not without force and influence. And so, briefly and in conclusion, not a winged serpent.
In dreams, I have seen my hands raised against my own child. Has the outsider already corrupted me?
In the life of High Overseer Perry, it is written that the great man conversed with the outsider in dreams. So it is true that he may walk there. But as to raising the hand, it is not always wrong to do so. I myself benefited by many a chastisement in my youth. Many indeed, and not lacking in enthusiasm.
Alright. Finally, the whole conversation. Now I gotta go. They're all gonna come up here and be up my ass. So all of these guys go up and they put a little, donation in a little donation box, and then we go steal it, because we are law-abiding citizens. Now this is another point where they can all go and, it's possible for the civilians, if you get aggro, or if the civilians get aggroed or you get detected while that speech is happening, they'll go hide and run everywhere inside this building, and you don't want that. When they go up there, they donate their money to the box, and then they walk out the front door. So make sure there's no bodies out front of the door if you don't want them to be detected. There shouldn't be. If anything, the guys from the outside are probably in here now. Probably the ones I was slowly picking off up there. Now granted, if I didn't pickpocket them, I don't know if you get the same amount of money if you don't pickpocket them. I've never tried. But it's more important to get the lore and the dialogue than every penny. I don't need it. Alright. So that is that, and after they leave, which they should be gone now, we should be able to go peruse the first floor and get the loot that's on the first floor. We'll do right now. We're gonna save the meeting chamber for last because I need the entire floors cleared before I can do that. Yeah, it's so funny. They bring up each one of their concerns to the overseers. And the only one that seems like an outright sin, they're just like, you know what, it's not a big deal. But the woman who wants to read a book, heresy. Alright, so this is where we go after we take care of, I was gonna say Lord Campbell. Like, what? This isn't the same game. Alright, so we will go down there, but I want to leave that intact. Some coins outside of the box. You can collect coins from the box because we are thieves. I don't know what the implications of that are, by the way. 7 strictures. It's in-game lore. Alright, so everybody should be cleared out of here. One of these... I can't remember if it's this one or the... I bet it's the one where the rat is. Oh, sorry, Mr. Ratty Man. Yep, that's it. Okay. So, one of these containers contains a gem. If you have the upgraded version of Dark Vision, you can see the green treasure. You can see the green treasure through with Dark Vision. However, that little rat that's there is kind of your clue to if you're doing a no powers run where you can't upgrade or even have Dark Vision, then that's kind of the indicator to which one the treasure is in. Fun fact. We don't have the upgraded version of Dark Vision, but if we did, we would have seen it in there. Otherwise, you'd have to like destroy each one of these and like remember which one it's in. And you can't do it while they're out here because they'll hear the vase breaking. All that good jazz. And then this door leads to the out front. We've already been there. Yeah, those civilians walk out here, so if you've knocked out all these guards and left their bodies here, they will run out of here screaming, it'll get everybody's attention, and blah blah. So where you place bodies is really important. So the backyard we will save for last. So we're gonna go up here and do the meeting chamber. So we've got a couple things that we need to do. Number one, we need to get, well, we'll get the rune that's in here because it's easily accessed. In the back of this, there are, There are guards that will spawn. You may be able to see them. I don't know. Oh, we don't. Well, I'm not going to, we'll be able to go back in there, I think, ourselves. Let me create a safety save just in case. We are going to make it to where, you cannot poison Captain Kurnow because we need to save Captain Kurnow because this is a good guy playthrough. And then, we are gonna have them go down to the super secret volcano lair. At which time we will knock out the Overseer. Captain Kurnow will give his thanks and run out of here. As he runs out of here, it will aggro guards, so just be ready to have people around here up your ass. It's why I saved this for last. And then after Captain Kurnow runs out and everything calms the fuck down, we take the High Overseer and get him branded. So all of this shit happens in a really short window. So I'm gonna come in here and I'm not gonna open the door because I don't want them to know that I've been there. Although I don't. Any little thing will set them off and be like, there's something wrong, and then Captain Kurnow will run away and he'll go to his super secret chamber and aggro everybody and piss me off, most notably. So I'm gonna do one thing first. I'm gonna listen to all of the dialogue here, and then I'm gonna try to get everything in the room. Because I don't want to try to get everything in the room and then get detected and reload and reload and reload and reload. We're just gonna get all of the dialogue, and then we're gonna reload and try to get everything after that. The Dur. Yes, Dr. Darling, the Dur. The guy bringing up his concerns about his engineer's wife's sister. Alright. Actually, you know what? I might just try to do it in one go. I don't need every penny. I do want the,
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games. Oh.
Alright, we are going to... So you have the option to poison both if you want to be a bitch about it, but I'm gonna spill them.
Good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be fine. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker.
There is a cigarette case back there.
One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained, big time.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Sure you have all your bodies cleaned up, put away, tucked neatly away. Not in the hallways. Not in the stairwells. so I created a hard save, and I'm doing quick saves in case something goes wrong, or something I did wrong, or anything preventable.
I'll find you, you hagfish.
God damn it. One of the guards got aggroed. Shouldn't interrupt this, though.
Ah, you see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
Ah, shit. I didn't know he would keep talking. Hold on. Let me reload that quick save.
You see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
If you say so, Campbell. I can't say I have an eye for this sort of thing. Give me a good battle scene anytime, and I'm happy. Or a man hunting.
Alright, I had to cut him off there. He just doesn't say anything? What? Alright, I don't like how that played out, but I got as much dialogue as I could. Eat Feast, we've already read that. We got fancy music to die to, so he's gonna go up there and he's gonna aggro all the guards that are left. And I'm gonna loot the place. Look at all the bras in here, like, he's sleeping, chat. He's sleeping. It's fancy music. So if you come in here and ransack this place ahead of time, he'll be like, "Oh, the painting is gone. No matter." Alright, this is our first Sokolov painting, the Isometry of High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell. This is the painting that Sokolov was painting at the beginning of the game. And something you'll notice, at the beginning of the game, we took the Crystal Cider off the table, and so it was removed from the painting. If you don't take that, that bottle of cider will show up here. Fun little detail that I like. Alright. Captain Kernau has escaped successfully. Our room. Imperial Light. Alright, he survived. Litany on the White Cliff is world lore. Inform Callista that Captain Kernau has survived. This is a picture of one of Dowd's men. Not a picture, but a one of their masks. We're gonna listen to this audio diary, so I'm gonna turn that off. See what we got.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Why are you so gross? Need a new redemption just for him. Okay, so 2 of the guards must have found somebody that was knocked out, so we're gonna need to go out here. Most likely our dead or unconscious bodies found has gone up. It didn't? My dead or unconscious bodies count did not go up, but somehow they've got aggroed. Okay. Maybe it's because the wine glasses were spilled? I don't know. Anyway, so now that means we have to contend with some guards being around here. Yeah, they're aggroed. But it didn't... That's so weird, it didn't affect my statistics. Alright, let's find these guys. Where are you? I know you're here! Time for me to do the stealth, the guard routine. Then I'll go back there and get the loot that's in the room. Either that or this door gets locked again when they leave. I don't know, so I'm gonna save just in case. Maybe no? I thought maybe it was because maybe I tampered with the alarm? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, there's an expensive cigarette case in here. 100 coins. The 5th stricture. Find where these guards are, because I can't be taking the body down here and have them up my ass. I wonder what they got aggroed by. I didn't leave any evidence. They would have come out here. Who knows? Alright, guys. Where are you? Now I gotta hunt you down. I have to have this active all the time at this point. Where'd they go? Well, as long as you don't get in my way when I'm bringing the High Overseer up, I don't give a shit where you went. Maybe they went out the front door? You know what? They probably chased Captain Kernow out, now that I think about it. He does casually walk out of here until the Overseers find him. Okay, yeah, they must be outside. I did see someone. I didn't think I imagined that. Yeah, there is. He's right there. What the fuck? How did I miss this guy? I'll learn another promotion. Alright, he went this way. Oh, maybe they found my bodies up here.
None of this would have gotten so bad if the damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Wanna be up there with the rest of your brothers? Alright. You the only one? Was he the only one left? Give him making me look bad. Why are you making me look bad? Alright. Keep your secrets. I think the floors are cleared. Alright, we'll apply the Heretic's brand, go to the back door, and get the last 2 bone charms, get all the dialogue, and complete the chapter. Sounds fast, doesn't it? It's not gonna be fast. There's a shit ton of stuff to read in the backyard as well. But this, honestly, this is one of the, like, longest chapters. They are not all this long. Oh shit, we have the kennels as well. I think there's a bone charm in there. Look. Alright. Note here. My girls. Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Madam Prudence. Oh my. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if it will let us read the journal or not. See if it will let us read it. I don't think... Might be able to read it. But yeah, I've got to go to the kennels as well. Luckily in the kennels, there's only like 1 person, but you can be detected by the dogs. But that'll give me an excuse to use my arrows. I believe you can kill animals without any repercussions. I mean, you can't get spotted by them, but simply, like, without them, as long as they don't see you, you're not considered spotted, so you can kill them as long as they don't see you. You gotta get a headshot. Alright, here we go. Have a nice nap. You bitches. Alright, I gotta go. Gotta go to the kennels, and then we've gotta go to the backyard. One more hallway down. Once we get boot stealth, this will not be as loud. Hold on. Yeah, 2 kennels, yeah. Ah, yeah, here. Alright, so I don't know which door this brings us into. Bone charm or the information in here. Yeah, God fucking damn it. Whatever, game. Whatever, game. I believe this guy by himself doesn't have any dialogue. There is another guy that's roaming down here with a dog. Gotta watch out for. And we won't be able to take him down, because if you take him down, then...
There's you, Voracious. There you are, my sick boy. I'll fetch you a treat later tonight. Oh, you know that word, do you?
You know dogs know the word treat. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna do this. Load this autosave. Back up here, back up here. Create a hard save for that one. Then I know that that one works. Follow this guy. Going to observe.
And there's you, Voracious. There you are, my sick boy. I'll fetch you a treat later tonight. Oh, you know that word, do you?
Of course they know treat. Of course. So there's 2 guys patrolling here, and one of them has a dog. Or there's the 3, I think, and one of them has a dog. And then you've got individual dogs in cages. Those are dead bodies. Where's the guy roaming around with the dog? There he is.
That's right. Look at those teeth. You're a righteous monster for sure.
Alright, so this guy does not have dialogue, so I'm gonna knock him out. I meant to reload a save, I don't know what I was doing. Or I could fuck up and do that, I guess. So, if I knock this guy out first and foremost, then I can get the dialogue of the other guys uninterrupted, and from now on.
Voracious, there you are, my sick boy. I'll fetch you a treat later tonight.
Oh, you know that word, do you?
Okay, so unless I jump from person to person, I can't get their dialogue. Can't go fast enough for that. The dialogue happens off screen whether you want it to or not. Alright, I'm gonna observe. Make sure he doesn't have anything else to say. He might have more than one thing to say to the same dog. Okay, so there are no bone charms here at all. There's some stuff, but there's no bone charms. Okay. There's no reason to come in here and do anything then. We got the dialogue that we wanted. You can cause some mayhem here, if that's your thing. Their dialogue, that's all that really matters. I think this pupper won't bother with you as long as, since he's sick, I don't think he can see you. Don't bother him, he won't bother you, kind of thing. Lever. This is... I know which one it is. Do not use this lever. It is of utmost importance that you do not open this cage without my approval. Voracious is ill and quite temperamental. Should his cage be opened, he might attack and endanger anyone patrolling the kennel. Signed, Hound Master Warden. There's a way to do chaos if you want. Know how to tell what letter the... Oh, F. Oh. It's missing. Of course it is. But I don't think you need it. I think you can get in from another way. Wait. Or is the handle in another place and that's why you gotta open the thing to find... Okay. There ends up being a bunch of rats and stuff. Anyway, there's nothing in here. This is just causing unnecessary delays. There you go. Sick Hound. Voracious has fallen ill. I've gone to fetch some medicine for the hound, but in the meantime, do not open his cage. He's prone to fits of violence, and this would endanger the other overseers in the building. Signed, Hound Master Warden. I don't think there's any notes or anything of importance in here. Just another way to get to the same place, I think. I don't remember, though. I think it's about hounds. Good cache. I've taken the loot we've gathered and stashed it in the incinerator room. It's under the dead hounds, so nobody will dig around and find it. Look to your strictures to find out the door code. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. I trust you're devout and clever enough to figure it out. It's the code for the door. Eat it. Here you go. Mind your business. Mind your business. Come on, come on. And there are the 7 stricture. The 7 strictures. Ah, there it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. So 2 something 7, I think. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we could read the diary. Includes mission items, Black Marriage Journal. Black book containing secrets about key political figures that High Overseer Canberra used to secure his prominent status. It does not let us read it. How am I doing? I got 6 runes and I want 8 runes for bedtime. We're playing on easy, so it's Lying tongue, something 7. Gaze. 217. That's why you wanted the levers, so that you can see the combination. See if this affects the kill count here. So before we open the door, 0 kills. Stuff I can't use anyway. I don't know why the rats didn't attack me. By all rights, they should have. Huh. I don't hear anything. Where'd the rats go? Are they non-violent rats? What's going on here? Kill the rats? No. No. Oh shit. Did they ate the body I left out. They ate the body I left out. That counts. Doesn't say killed. But the body's gone. So if rats eat the body, it doesn't count? Oh Okay. I don't remember that being a thing. Huh. Let's see what happens when I do an area transition. Okay. The game says there's nothing wrong. I thought that if rats ate unconscious bodies, it would count as a kill, but this isn't the definitive edition. I don't know. Alright, backyard time. We've got 2 bone charms to get. One of them's really easy to get because it's way out in the middle of nowhere. The rune in here, which is kind of a pain in the ass to get. And then another bone charm, which we can get. Alright, so there's guaranteed to be some dialogue in this building, which I want to go get. Oh, shit. Let's get this. Ow.
You're just feeling off, that's all.
It's no use. I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to do.
Stop it! I'll give you my share of elixir.
Nonsense. I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind. I don't want to spread the plague to anyone else. Don't fall prey to restless hands. I'm asking you to do this because you've known me for so long. Can you do it? Will you?
Yes, my friend. I will. Before you weep. Before you bring down the rest of us.
Thank you.
Turn your back, my friend. Recite the 7 strictures. I will make it fast.
Restrict the wandering eyes that look hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily catches.
What brings calamity in the next?
So depending on your choices in the game, that cutscene will be different. That dialogue will be different. The same thing will happen, but it will be under quite different circumstances.
Damn you!
Oh, shit. Alright, last area. Where'd you go? There's quite a few people around here that are walking around with dogs. Really just can't really do anything with them. If you had stop time, maybe, but there's no way for you to have enough runes this early on in the game to be able to have stop time. So there's a couple things I need. I need to get in there to get one thing, to get out of there to get another thing, and yada yada yada. And I'm here to tell you, I'm not going to remember because the last 3 playthroughs of this I've done have been lethal and loud. But we're going to figure it out together. It's the last map of this chapter. But it is one of the longest ones, so there's some chapters in this game that are really short. Okay, so workshop. Oh my fucking god, dude. Combination to this is actually in plain fucking sight. 203, but you find a note somewhere that says where it is. Got a ton of letters to read. I want to make sure there's no dangers around before I start getting into that. There's one lone guy over here. Lone, come get your boy. Guy with a dog. I want him spoiling everything else for me. He always likes to walk where there's other guards. Alright, finally walking in another direction. What? Did I not put a body here earlier? It's gone. This is its own little map. I'm really surprised that it despawns anything. Alright, so there's some goodies up there that we want to get. Need to get the key to this workshop or wait until there's no one around and go. Need to... Actually, no, you don't need to take that. Replacement valve. Humphrey, would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this for what must be months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of that door that's supposed to open. Keep quelling problems like this for me, and you just might make apprentice. Signed, High Artificer. I don't even know how to say that. Bartholomew. I've seen that title in more than one game. I still don't know how to say it. The Metaphysica Mysterium. It's world building. There is one that is important to note because it explains one of the mechanics in the game, and we will read that. Concerning the crossbows. Campbell, we initially thought it a great find when we came across some of the crossbows that the assassins had been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proved lacking. Dowd's men have greater accuracy and range, and I swear theirs reload faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers and count this as a lesson in where our strengths lie. High Artificer Bartholomew. If anyone can tell me how that's pronounced, please feel free to correct me. I've seen it in more than one game. Come up here and get extra bolts if you're low. The rune in here, but there's also windows, so we gotta watch our P's and Q's here. Exploding hounds? Excuse me? Bartholomew, I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosive to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. Signed, Houndmaster Warden. Problem here. So, the workshop key is, in this as well. But we already had it, so. Alright, got some drawings on a chalkboard, some mathematical thingamajigs. I'm gonna pick this up so it stops singing to me. 7. I need one more rune to get stop time. Music box. Overseer Humphrey, I left you a copy of the ancient music so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing in this latest variation of Holger's device, or the music box, as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies, or magic, inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding some subjects to test it on. The city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. In Mita, the veteran porter is 5 stars now. Only the novelist's son remains, but I'm not finding a lost cargo for him. I wonder if it's just not spawned in the world or something like that, although I don't recall not being able to find anything for him. It wouldn't be, and it wouldn't be on a map that... It wouldn't be on a map that's not in the location where he would be. I've seen some instances where lost cargo is usually right outside of where they are, or within like a reasonable distance of where they are. But I'm sure that you've probably checked that. I just randomly remembered that. Alright, we have steps. Smoking a cigarette ain't hurting nobody. If you do play an audiograph player near other enemies, they will hear it.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
So they found a way to counter black magic, but they're questioning on whether the ability to counter black magic is black magic. So this is the Overseer music box that some of the Overseers carry that render your powers useless. Like if you're using dark vision and they start playing one of these boxes around you, it'll take you out of dark vision. If you try to blink, it'll interrupt your blink and disable your powers. So you try to use your powers and it basically makes them useless. Yeah. So that what they want you to think you have to do is take this valve all the way across the map. You don't have to do that. They make you think that you should. It might show you something on the final screen that says that you did it, but you don't have to do it. We're just gonna go do it right now. Actually, it's kind of hard to get in and out of there, so I'm gonna read these notes while I'm in here. Alright, so this is the bunk for the Overseers. Young Prince of Tibia is from play, that's world building. We have a couple of these. We got somebody's bunk here, apprenticeship. Hi, Artificer Bartholomew. I would appreciate it if you would consider promoting me to your apprentice, formally, so that I might work with you full-time. Thank you, Humphrey. We've got some balled up ones here. Draft 2. Dear High Artificer, no name. This is in regards to my being chosen for the position of your apprentice. If you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you looked at my record of service over the last several months. You will find that I've been... Yeah, no. Draft 1. Bartholomew. Oh, very personal. I'm sick of mopping your floors and dusting your shelves. All of this in hopes of receiving the crumbs of knowledge that you cast my way. If you think I'm gonna wait around forever. He's like, alright, maybe that's a bit too forthcoming. And Draft 3. Hi, Artificer. I was visited by Holger himself in my dreams last night. He told me I was to do great works for the Abbey, to cast out darkness where I find it, to help arm my brothers with weapons that reach beyond the physical into the very heart of the outsider. I think that I'm ready for this task. What a kiss ass. Do you think he got the job? We read the note that we found in the shop. The actual, this is the note that we read. Humphrey, would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this for what must be months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of it that's supposed to open. Keep quelling problems like this for me, and you just might make apprentice. I don't know what order the letters were written. Alright, here's the rest of mailroom. Final warning. Edmund, it has come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering by the statue of Holger again, hoping to run into and perhaps liaise with one of my guests, I'll have you branded a heretic and cast out of the city. Regards, High Overseer Campbell. Last night. Wyndham, last night was wonderful. I'm right at this moment imagining your arms around me and your breath on my neck. I feared for our lives when our fellow overseers found us, but you proved resourceful, as always. And no, I won't take your slurs and threats personally, for I know you were merely trying to throw off any suspicions they might have had of us. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps in 2 nights, when you have leave once more. Darian. Oh, you trouble, heresy! We miss you. Dear Harold, I don't generally do this, but I came across a letter your parents sent when you were first taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision of trying to make contact with them. We can no longer walk among those we seek to protect. Quote, if you would at least read this letter to him. Though your motives may be just, we know he's probably scared right now, and we are unable to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We're so sorry we can't come to you now and take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We know you will see your way through. Please remember us and try to find us when you're free. We love you, Mama and Papa. They definitely don't become overseers because they want to. Then we've got Be Warned. Bertold, I found one of our brothers attempting to put a package in the post boxes for the others to find. I believe it to be evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft you spoke to me about. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. You should warn her. See if the 2 of you can flee the city before they reach her. Your friend and brother. Funny we read that. We're gonna come across them in a little bit. Actually. Alright, we've read all of the letters in the bunkhouse. Let's go get. Go in here. We can technically kill the hound. It's gonna be difficult to get in there without being detected. We don't need to do that anymore. There is a note in there though. Damn. So they want you to think that you have to use that valve on this thing to get in there, but you don't. What I'm gonna do is go up here, be like, boop, and boop, and boop. Done. Resourceful. You have to get out the same way you came in, though. Alright. So we find a dead overseer, a bone charm, carry-on killer. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. Doesn't matter, we're not killing anything anyway. Hiding place. Day 15, month of timber. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in Warehouse A. Smashing them. Such beautiful and powerful things that my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can brick up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. And he's dead. I hope it was worth it. Outsider. The dude was obsessed with the outsider. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can, if you make it in this, the other side of this room, you can kind of see where this leads, and it's a little tease. Yeah, you don't have to use the little valve thing to get out there, and you don't even have to have powers to get in here. Alright, that's one bone charm, one room down. Let's go find the brother and sister trying to escape. That is another indicator of the... It's another indicator of the shape of the city. I won't be able to reach that from there, so I gotta go this way. Get the other bone charm while we're at it. Okay. That guy comes back here to smoke sometimes. Hungry. That. What? More tools. Trevor, we're gonna need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Bristol, and the things are remarkably resilient. Edgar. Bone charm situation. Excerpt from a report to the Office of the High Overseer by High Overseer Gerard. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles? Not as terrible as the creation and coveting of more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. This foolish distinction weakens our mission while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during the times before our modern empire arose to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they paved the roads to civilization. But there's no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of the pain took their lives, were grateful to be liberated. Real. Alright. Tough skin. They love to give me the bone charms that have nothing to do with the build that I'm trying to make. My max health has been increased. Thanks? I never lose health. I've used one healing thing all game, and that's because of fucking rats. I guess if the game was... I guess if it was more difficult, you're playing on a higher difficulty, maybe. Alright, I think that's it for down here. You'll automatically connect to chains. Alright, number 2's done. Alright, we're gonna go down this alleyway and get this special scene here. It's like standing there. What are you doing over here? Okay, he's got the key out of here. Recall if this needs to be on elevated ground. I'll at least put it out of the way until I know if there's gonna be rats.
she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them...
Oh, I meant to use dark vision. Thank God you can manually save in this. You idiot. Alright, let me see if I can get to the high ground.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Yeah, no, that...
Someone get up!
You lying witch. Why you so mean? God damn it, I wasn't fast enough. Alright, I've got a quick save this time. You're a lying witch. Yeah. What a jerk. Alright, I don't want to get too close before I quick save.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Bye. Anyway, that's what's supposed to happen. That grenade. We just dropped a grenade. That must have been his weapon. Alright, so we did our good deed. But that combination is something that we got anyway because the combination to that safe. The combination to that safe is actually out in the open. So you can just find it underneath the nearby bed. 8 key. Abductee manifest. Following children have been brought to Godfrey's farm awaiting passage to White Cliff on the 13th day, month of Seeds. Jude Thornton, Ada Hargrave, Ada Waite, Nicholas Rains, Patrick Fagan, Roland Williams, Zachary Clendon, Thomas Jordan, Kent Hodgson. Ration allotment: 12 crusts of bread, 1 wheel of blood ox cheese, and 5 tins of brined hagfish. Sounds gross. Oh look, jelly deals. Brined hagfish. Oh, the little doll. Look at the little doll. Yeah, so that's what happens, yeah. When they become overseers by basically getting kidnapped in the middle of the night and sent out to White Cliff. Great times. Talk about why you so mean. Alright, so set down. 7 runes, 5 bone charms, 1 outsider's shrine, 1 Sokolov painting. There's one more place that I want to visit before we go and finish the chapter. I have the key, but I don't want to go out the front door for obvious front door reasons. I do need to get on that side, though. Can I get up here from here? I can. Oh, wait, no. I think they don't let you do that. Hold on. This way, and then up one more. one last thing to do. I don't think anybody can hear me run up here. So we're gonna find out. There's a guy down there, but I don't think we can. Super secret. The first structure, food, and then just a free safe. Hey, 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 hey. Bright hagfish, my favorite. Alright. Anyway, there's a gold bar in there. Alright, it's time to go. Time to finish the chapter, folks. We have seen everything that we need to see. We went to the workshop, which is where all the lore is. Is there anything in there? Something. Do I care? Let's see. There is the mess hall, but I don't remember if there's anything important in there. I know that there's a dog that we can kill. We might be able to just get around him with that. If he's sleeping, we might be able to just walk around him. There's a note. Combination update. Wyman, I've updated the combination on the bunkhouse safe again. It's 203. As treasurer, it's up to you to make sure this stays secret this time. Don't leave this letter lying around. We found the combination of that safe in 3 different places. Don't leave the combination laying around. Oh, okay. Aw, Seepy dog is Seepy. Okay, so there was one more letter to find. Alright, save. Let me see. You get a bird's eye view here and make sure that we're done finding everything. Got the wire. Got the secret monies. We didn't pick up we didn't pick up every coin because I don't care that much. But we did go into every significant place. Didn't go in there. How dare you do this to me? Alright. That's the last place though. Oh. Did I do that? Alright. Sleep darts. This was the place that you're looking the little hole to see that there's a rune in there. No actual rune. Your business. Okay. Oh well, I guess we're leaving anyway. Any wire in here? Alright, let's finish up the chapter, ladies. And then we get to go to the Hound Pits pub and explore it all again. But this time there will be a lot less to find. I promise it won't take as long. Wow, Samuel's got good vision, man. Got good vision, that man.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
Hey, bud. Let's go get our score.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go? Okay, let's go.
Oh look, the screen we just saw. We missed 354 coins. Not a bad deal. Overseers undone. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Coldwin.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
An easy 100 coins, I'd say. Yeah. Alright, I need to take a restroom break and I'll be right back. Hey, DA, thank you so much for the lurk, my dear. Appreciate it. Howdy ho. Right. First of all, we check. There's no new those. This is only the end of mission 2, so there's no... We have not gone underground yet, but we will soon. We gotta introduce you to Weepers first.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that.
Yes. Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find the girl, Emily. Poor thing. Who knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an Empress is tougher than you think.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the City Watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military. And he currently has a majority in Parliament.
Yes, I'm aware of that. My brothers control the voting bloc for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was off camera. Thank you for the alert, DA. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dialogue. Let's go. Have a cutscene.
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Not just yet. There's things we need to do first. Alright, guys. Thank you, thank you. Drinking and shooting. Sounds like a smart thing to do. Admiral?
Sometimes I think this conspiracy feels like the start of a joke, don't you? An admiral, an aristocrat, and an overseer walk into a bar. I wonder what the punchline will be. Without a leader, the Abbey's going to be in disarray for a while. But how to take advantage? Now's the moment when we need Martin. Damn these delays. If they ever find us, there'll be nothing left but ashes. When I bought this place, I never thought I'd be living here. The Navy was the only thing I loved, and I refused to see the Lord Regent ruin it. What kind of woman will young Emily grow up to be? Or will she even get to grow up? What kind of an empress will she be? That Samuel fellow looks familiar to me, but I can't place him.
You should say something to him. It would mean a lot. Mysteries of Pandicia. Later on, there will be an audio diary here to catch up on. We'll catch up to Pendleton shortly and talk to him. Pendleton is voiced by the same guy who voices Jerry Anderson in The Last of Us Part 2. Fun fact. Alright. I am 1 rune away from getting the stop time ability, and after that we will get the ability to jump higher, and then we will get Blink 2.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
Damn. Savage. Alright. Still can't get in the sewers yet. Alright, Mr. Samuel. Oh wait, should we watch this awkward conversation first? Did I miss it? I missed it, did.
The Admiral was right in recruiting you. Nothing's been the same since the Lord Regent took power. But at least Campbell's gone and my uncle lived.
My pa always wanted me to be an
Next
overseer.
time I see my uncle, I will not mention
If he
my
could
knowledge
see
of
us
any
now.
of this.
Welcome back,
But he will
Master
wonder
Corvo.
why I'm smiling.
I can't talk to three of you at once.
Someday he will be in a position to help you, and he will not hesitate. Just you wait and see. I feel hope.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too. Some nights, I'm glad I just paddle the boat.
I think that once Callista comes back in, she has like an awkward conversation with Piero, but I missed it because I was talking to the Admiral. Lydia?
Welcome back, Master Corvo. You know, I expected a rough around the edges military man, like the Admiral. You're actually a gentleman.
Oh, you're so
I heard a
nice.
stilt walker pass a few blocks away. They must suspect we're here. We're risking so much. I do hope it all ends well. I know you're from Serconis, south of us, but you've lived in the city for years now. Though mostly at the palace, so you probably haven't even seen some of the worst districts. You know, I always wondered if you and the Empress... No, I shouldn't ask.
Okay, yeah, mind your business. Mind your business. So Callista just keeps going back and forth. Maybe there wasn't an awkward conversation. Alright. We have a new audiograph from Piero if he doesn't come down here and interrupt his own dialogue.
The inspiration is coming faster. My mind works faster at night than it does during the day. I'm being swept away and I can no longer tell if it's genius or madness. When Corvo arrived, he brought some force from the void with him. Or perhaps I'm more brilliant than I even supposed.
Maybe. She keeps looking in here. What you looking for? I thought you didn't like Piero. Are you being weird? Don't be weird. Be creeping.
My, there is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you affirms that this is true, in several ways. Can I be of service to you?
Got Mask Optics 2. I don't really care too much about Mask Optics, but it does allow us to hear conversations from a distance, which is important for this playthrough. So we will immediately buy that. Shut up and take my money kind of deal. We don't need to do any kind of capacity. Grenades would be like a last resort, only if I wanted to kill river crusts, but there's a lot of areas of the games where river crusts are actually around where enemies are, and I have to take the enemies out to do. Bolt capacity does not apply to the sleep darts, so I don't bother with those. We don't use spring razors for anything, or the sword. I do use the pistol. I usually use the explosive rounds for Corvo's pistol for the river crusts, but not a big deal. Crossbow range, crossbow accuracy. Sure. Other than that, we're full on everything else because we don't use it. Crossbow range and accuracy and reload. pistol, reload pistol. Let's see. Yeah, grenades are what we're gonna be using. We'll be using grenades against the river crusts. Alright, all of these are all the same. Same. Let's walk around. We can't get dialogue from Priero since he's the merchant. He'll just keep asking if you want to buy things. What are you buying? Alright, we talked to Callista, Samuel. Let's go find Pendleton and up.
Do you mean to tell me you don't know how to curtsy properly?
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Hound Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Never mind that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future Empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world, and you don't know how to curtsy.
But she's just a child, and she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
Why don't you offer to teach her? You should have.
My father served in the field under General Alfred Pendleton, where he took the wound that crippled him. I hope I will do no less if called upon. Until then, well, there is plenty of silver to polish. For my master's sake, I do hope a finer vintage becomes available. Why did they select such a drafty building as a base of operation?
Like they had a choice.
I had hoped the Admiral was of noble stock, but I very much fear he achieved his position through merit alone.
He's right here, dude.
Does no one have any silver polish?
What makes you think I have it? Alright. Let's do our rounds here. Cecilia.
Sometimes I wonder if the plague is just going to go on and on and on and kill everyone ever, and it's the end of the world. Think of that. If the City Watch breaks in, I know what I'll do. I know how not to be noticed. I won't be the one to give us away. I saw the Lord Regent once. He stood on a balcony and stared. Wouldn't even wave to the people below. All I ever wanted is my own little place. Maybe if the plague kills enough folk, one day I can.
Wow. Debbie Downer over here. Jeez. That's not even a low... That's not even a high chaos thing, like... I'm in low chaos. She just... doomsdaying. She's a doomer. Alright, I don't think there's anything else, and you can't really get anything else from here until after it's time to go into the sewers. Locked.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a reminder that walls of light erected in our streets are for your protection. However, they will respond to any touch or approach with lethal force. Furthermore, it is a misdemeanor to throw any object or animal into a wall of light, whether for amusement or with criminal intent.
With criminal intent. I like how throwing a rat into the wall of light is like some kind of crime. It's only the only reason why it's a crime is because it costs money. That's the only reason why it's a crime in this game. There you are.
We'll have to find Emily soon. With Campbell out of play, they're likely to move her.
Whiskey everywhere in this place, but good wine is hard to come by.
I could use a stiff drink. Nerves.
But you could.
What sort of court will we be left with when all this is over? The grand social events I remember might well never return. Some of the noble families will have to be purged, of course.
I'll drink to their memory. The outsider knows they wouldn't drink to mine.
Oh, then.
Citizens displaced by quarantine measures are reminded that the Dunwall Navy has bunks, food, and salary, and in some cases, legal amnesty available for qualified applicants. Report to a recruiter to learn more about the opportunities in service to the Lord Regent.
Aw, he's not a complete shithead. Imagine a world. Dr. Darling, I'm off to sleep. Holidays are over. Back to the grind tomorrow. Yeah, back to the sadness. Back to the sadness. Alright, Dr. Darling. Well, hopefully at least get one more night of sleep before all the bullshit comes back. And all the back pain. We will catch you next... Well, I'm sure I'll see you around... I'll see you around Twitch, but we'll see you back in the stream on Sunday next week. Try to get a good sleep. Alright, we're in the Admiral's room. Have a updated audiograph and Havelock log entry 2. Alright, entry 2. Well, it seems that we have invested in the right man with Corvo. Not only did he free Martin from the office of the High Overseer, but he went into that viper's nest and sorted out Campbell personally. With Corvo in our company, I suspect there's no one in the world we cannot touch. We are now committed to this path. There is no turning back. Alright, and what do we have recorded?
Corvo's proved his abilities beyond question. It's not anyone who can walk into Holger Square and put down the High Overseer. And now we're faced with the question, could he be dangerous? Events are going to move quickly now. The storm's rising.
I think these audiographs are the same regardless, because I think the language that they use is not specific to high or low chaos. But I checked just in case. Or lore, anyway. We've already talked to him. We've got in Pendleton's room, Pendleton's family crisis. Cousin Anna, Morgan, and Custis continue to resist my efforts and are no longer responding to my letters. The servants tell me they've been absent from the manor for some weeks. My brothers have always been arrogant, utterly convinced of their own certainty, and they don't really give two figs for anyone else in the world, unless they want something and can't take it outright. But this disagreement over the upcoming parliamentary vote has reached a crisis point. Up till now, the Lord Regent has been somewhat restrained in his authority, at least where the holdings of the gentry have been concerned. If Morgan and Custis vote in his favor, the law will be changed and we will all be at risk, aristocracy or not. I implore you, if you know where they are, to speak with them. Lord Trevor Pendleton. Hey, Samet, welcome in.
Memoir, Chapter 28. Waverly, Waverly, Waverly. The very name sweeps one away. She came into our cold marble hall and brought light and warmth. She changed our lives forever. It was only later I realized she was a traitorous little weasel, like all the Boyles.
Well then. Samet, I love how this game forces you into a gameplay that you're basically fenced into, but the fence is really used. And you see the grass is mighty green outside the fences. Okay. Let's see. We already talked to almost everyone. We already talked to Pierre about... I don't have any runes to get. We've already talked to the Admiral.
Citizens, you are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense.
We've already heard that one.
And guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
Been upstairs, downstairs, bought everything. We didn't go to Emily's tower again. Callista goes there, so we should have... Just notice the other side of the portal there. Should have more stuff to do there. Ooh. Nope, not a new player. We're doing an in-depth story playthrough where I'm getting everything in dialogue. Just mostly for recording. So there's no new audio dialogue here. I'm going through and talking to all the NPCs. We are going for Ghost and Clean Hands because that's the way that I prefer to play. I've done lethal playthroughs, no powers playthroughs. The only thing I haven't done that I think other people might do is hard difficulty, but I would never play this game. I would never play this on hard difficulty because it would just make it take longer than it needs to. Offer you an alternative? I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you come out with it? I don't know why you're being so mysterious. I think I talked to everybody. Cecilia Wallace Pendleton.
Grain rations will be available in the Civil Services District at Sunrise. Please see your tax assessor to secure food coupons before requesting rations.
That was a new one. I didn't go outside. That's what I didn't do. I didn't check the road. What the hell was that? Did you hear that? The apartment doesn't have anything. Cecilia doesn't start talking about the apartment yet. I'm getting ready here. Anyway, the reason I ask is because...
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
The reason I ask is because I've already committed to the playthrough type that I'm doing, and I wouldn't change what I was doing based on anyone's recommendation or suggestions. I play the games exactly how I want them, without negotiation. I hope that answers your questions. Alright, let's go wrap this up, and then that will leave us in a good spot for the next stream. We have issues finding this staircase.
This is a reminder that
I've already read that or listened to that.
streets are for your protection. However, they will respond to any touch or approach with lethal force. Furthermore, it is a misdemeanor to throw any object or animal into a wall of light, whether for amusement or with criminal intent.
Criminal intent? What would I throw a rat at? I guess to waste... Oh, you know what? If you throw it... I bet if you throw enough rats at a wall of light, it would exhaust the... it would exhaust the whale oil, and then it would make it not function. I guess, yeah, that would be considered criminal intent. That's true, yeah. Alright, now we have a new save file to operate off of. Let's see, a challenge that you've made up that you call Total Chaos. Can't kill an enemy without them getting into a battle stance or noticing you first. Okay, so no stealth kill. Have to kill every single living being except, like, rats that respawn regardless. I discovered that in this playthrough, actually. You cannot escape an encounter once it's engaged. Every encounter must end in death. I gotcha. So, high chaos, loud and lethal playthrough? Is there like a difficulty challenge on top of it as well? Because, I mean, on this game, on easy, you can easily kill everyone with just a sword. Like, you don't even need any weapons. Like, all you need is the sword. You can just run up to people and just kill them. Which is usually what I do when I'm doing a loud and lethal playthrough. Just kind of run around, make sure you got, like, just buy a bunch of the, oh, what do you call them? The health potions or whatever. You can do it in every difficulty, yeah. Yeah, it would basically be like a kill-all playthrough, but you wouldn't be able to do it stealthily, which I feel like stealth... Now, I have been recommended to try, like, a stealth lethal playthrough, but I feel like that's, like... I feel like stealth and non-lethal go hand in hand, whereas the opposite is also true, like you're saying. In easy, it's a power trip. In hardest, it's a good challenge. Yeah, probably. I haven't tried any of the other difficulties, mostly just because there's no achievement related to it, and I feel like the game is a good enough length. If like in my case, I'm doing like a narrative playthrough, but If I wasn't trying to get everything, you could speed through this game in like no problem, like no time at all on easy. You actually have to reload saves and glitch the game at times to get 100% kills. So how would you know if you got 100% kills? So like in this, well, I can't show it on this screen, but there's a statistics screen that shows you how many enemies you get. How do you know how many enemies? Because I know that like when you, like for example, if you never get caught, only a certain amount of enemies will spawn in an area. But if you start killing enemies, they just keep respawning guards, right? Now, not like an unlimited amount of guards, but I'm sure like you're saying, there's probably a, there's probably like a limit. Are you saying that like to get to that limit then? All right, let's go to sleep. I don't think we'll get another visit from the outsider. Okay, we've already read that. Learn about weavers. Okay, so I think this. So we are at 7 runes. I need 1 more rune. But there's actually 2 runes here. We need to get these 2 runes, and then the plan is to unlock bedtime, which will open up just a bajillion possibilities for us. We currently have slow time, which doesn't really do much, doesn't really help. Slow time only helps for like literally just not being like detected in a short period of time, whereas stop time is just like play, just do whatever you want mode. Obviously you don't have infinite you know, mana, but so we'll spend 8 runes on that, and then the next upgrade I want to get is agility, so that's 2 additional runes. Well, I'll have 1 of the 2 after I finish this area. And then the upgraded agility is overall movement speed is increased. That's not really super important as much as the jump height is increased. And then I want to increase the distance that blink goes. This in combination with being able to jump higher will allow you to avoid anything, pretty much. And then everything after that is just gravy. So don't care about overall movement speed, but I'll probably do stop time, agility 1, blink 2, and then maybe agility 2, maybe. We'll definitely have enough to do more than what we need. We don't need any of these other things because shattering wooden doors, it's really loud. Generally not recommended. So I doubt I would ever use that. I don't think I've used Wind Blast in any of my playthroughs. In some levels, it's practically impossible to get 100%. There are some living NPCs who are outside of areas that you can visit. So you reload a save or glitch through, kill them, and go back. It's good enough to count for the challenge. I gotcha. Yeah, slow time is really useless. Like, I can't think of a practical application where it actually helps, because it doesn't prevent detection. I genuinely don't really know what slow time is even useful for. I just get it, because I have to get it to get stop time. And stop time is so expensive. But it's like I said, it's just like, it's a do whatever you want mode, pretty much. Good to combine it with blink. That's true. And then there's also I think there's a bone charm that you can get that makes it to where when you're focusing or trying to use blink on something, that time slows while you're trying to like get it where it needs to go. That can be helpful, but sometimes it annoys me because I sometimes know exactly where I'm gonna go, and I use the time that it takes for the mana to recharge to aim it just perfectly. So that's, while it is helpful, it's sometimes annoying. Yeah. Indeed. Alright. It is 4 o'clock, which is about my time to go, guys. We've done a 6-hour stream. This is what I usually do for the week.